you. That is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been 58 years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation. To overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, We thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasiache and no more answer na Shasia, and we thank you for maintaining credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na majibe bia boso. Intino Asempa FM de
Upo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Now the Obi is what the captain's band in abo. It do upo beti no. Nyamisha mo boy juma.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana or man in Peja.
Chairman, could you boating Aquaba and Apom to say?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo de other room. Obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
And I'm saying, Mr. Count, but they are, I'm saying, okay, the Minyard is obedient, body, your man, tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade policy. So they are be do. They are chairbush and phone, oh my web try tea war. But we shall feel good allow it. They love you too much. You see, it almost was. I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yes. Me pay bonus and so better to us with the way. Amen. Now, we are you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na. E wo mu another be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Kojo Boateng na Apom to say
Obi. I'm coming to who say no many ages.
You
are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say no many ages.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashaya Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na nyamena wasi ya danasi na yedaga na funyi na asi na adofo nso omunso kosuta ye chini ade abreni omushe ye nkran ema ye nso no ya bebumbu ye gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane city no ntenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no yenda omunyina asi nti mefa akonye nso achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne party omunyina akwetia constituency ya chia and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. Oh, it's say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Ana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko pe bo tu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se ni pa bebre o mu ni Asempa de bo tu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a e bo tu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo mo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamena dum yehu Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on number Abraboy the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Okay. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we die akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafoti u kai a boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen now say bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable akwaba na apomo
your jogba bonto your
in your jogba
in your jogba
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai you obi medase answer na mekasa na I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yabo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gamanche Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's
nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
And untina make us say, ayifu kui I say Ghana for yemko yemfa Niger for yemfa
it's ECOWAS force Ghana ka ECOWAS
me catch na Nakufo-Addo ene obi a wo Ghana bia yema ya no minimum say sa useless exercise no mo mfa yen nuanom ene ye wo fanom life enkoto sa achacha no yemfa Ghana soja ni bia nko
ye ECOWAS member state
Ghana soja ni bia ye completely useless exercise.
Hey chairman
Omo pe amune no nkokasa niema ekoso a pimpen so ansa na ku no ba no na ECOWAS no wo mu ni Ghana wo mu ni West Africa aden say civilian who subverting the will of the people unye coup d'etat. The fact is election that they buy no it doesn't mean anything who subverting the will of the people why a coup d'etat. It is what you comfort to a coup d'etat. There's no difference between you. Aden, I say, Unim Nipa or Marco Transit say, yeah, the intervention force.
Yes, an ECOWAS intervention force.
Alassane Ouattara.
Or a member of ECOWAS. Cote d'Ivoire.
Alassane Ouattara Temwa. Francis soldier for Bepamo
Babo, yes.
I didn't track Kunyaso. Constitution no man home quite say. Obi already more than 70 years as a sort to Abanobi. What's a change I am man of special dispensation no to be. Now Okoba Kwan.
Unjinebi. Now Jinaba Kwan
Unjinabi. Oko Jinabe president in Wako 3 times. I change the constitution now that is then could be time a chance. Or no right to say, or no Coco Jina, Niger, I can't change Niger for say, and say, Mamma is somebody.
Are you by this statement endorsing the coup in Niger?
No, I'm saying, sir, if you know what is happening there,
you will not condemn them in their circumstances. Enti ECOWAS for a person stop pukua. Any intervention omo yeno. Womo they are going to try to take action to protect themselves. Obia stress wa ya one stop puku no ebi besi ni krom. Enunti na omo konya the interest of ECOWAS citizens na ompese omo kosiki. Tinubu no o kono. Asemwe da ni krom. Se oni ma asemwe da o.
ECOWAS chairman, what would he do?
They are protecting themselves. And yeah, interest now, Muko protect. And now, when him say, Babia, Kusia starting a free Atlantic Ocean, Guinea. And now, Air Cosa, Cecia, I do Red Sea. Atlantic Ocean, Africa, no mean say who.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Almost all the countries, apart from Sudan, all the countries in Francophone.
Yes.
Ask yourself, what is wrong with
the French colonial pact? The colonial pact.
Okay, so French colonial pact, you know. Obi Shasi no so a democratic ruler. On kuntia sa colonial pact, you know. Na se soja ni na beba be kwantia colonial pact na o manya fa hundia. What is wrong with that? Other than Britain for ko man hwehye mram fanto ha se say mutua Christian Ball Castle ka afibia mum fasika metua yeka. Other than woman ka say Kolebu Hospital mo de ka afibia mum metua rent in my wo. They are living under unacceptably excruciating conditions.
The pact is crazy.
And they need to fight to regain their independence.
And they can't fight it any other way than through this.
France for Beku, civilian government to be anti-minion. Sankara Kra no Shasi Awumuku. Babo, a bin lawyer Yawumutu. Enti wa Bekwa call Liki or Movatino. I just say, oh dear, what my home quite say or move repu country into Tiwa as president. I say, oh, the democratic. The Obe Soria can no crazy in Chiribanti. Sans and who we enter and the intervention for you. Wouldn't say ECOWAS, Muancasa ECOWAS, Quamuntimi, ECOWAS, you know, cry and cause we only say Francis for the sabotage. Francis for Nema ECOWAS, a crown coso. Your single currency, I can't echo say, it drew why a bayano, and fear say near Jimmy Album. You can't say a fixed date, say a single currency. Now, I Francis for Afre, a Remo for. Omo this year free franc. Mon kan ho. Also so omo wi anu asan kotiska ba say oh friends, omo be donate bibia ma ECOWAS said the be ECOWAS for the be omo na na ebo yinsa. Ono so na ma ECOWAS no nkoso. Sa colonial pact no, ne ma na ewu na time.
Did the word cook. Omo wi na omo mai, I say politicians, for example, politicians are cooks. These guys will continue deceiving us. These politicians, they are ruining us. These guys are ruining us. Classmates, these guys are causing us headache. If we are not allowed to say it the way it is, now the whole nation is wrecked.
Sisiano lawyer, in 2024, we would head to the polls. If your sentiment about politicians should hold, and what's it to Abana?
To be honest with you, sorry, no. Omuna omunkamu nanka ye bishop bakwa odia jitumu se we di odinu krepa well openly until all the churches should come together. As I may NDC entity my bread because they are the same cooks. You look at them. If you want school, this work with the politics, you know. If you are no, when you have millions of dollars or not having about the train answer. Only the day in my no. Because a lot of the guys are not good. They are not first grade material. They are not good. If you are not you know, suddenly also technocrats bebuano. Now one can we should mean answer. And here na technocrat bit natural. Why can they take no start?
Yeah, but lawyer, the only way for evil to thrive is for good men to sit down consent. Indeed, if from Nkomo Awunimidi, you are good. You were good in school, you've become a very good lawyer. Why don't you put yourself up for people to vote for you? So you come and change things. You
are perfectly right. Sir, yes. Good people, yes. Sir, is it Plato no kind of let's say wise men or this Plato or Socrates on back or say wise men who refuse to participate in governance are ruled by fools. But some made in a mayor many radio because it's here no. Of course, I could join a political party. Let's just say, Master, the way the system runs, you'll be corrupt even before you get into the office. In America, say, Anka, I sorry for you, move, not to change, have a different system. Because political party, financier, no, or no, before you even come to office, you're already corrupt because we've been ordinary seeker, a barber sponsor, into buy our no contract, into the sourcing. Okay, NBC, world government, not Gabi. I say, sourcing equivalent to thievery. I'm about a Namibia no more. Namibia. Check out Gabi, NBC town. I see sourcing a chronic so mobile. The same thing. So the point I'm making is that contractors, there are some people in this world there, or soon sika. Bibia sika emoja on the only man. So if we don't dissect and analyze the political system to see that contractors, you're more man, yeah. So if we do that and accept, say, and a man for now, also, or Kakribico, still this or politician who could school fees. This is honorable, the chairman school fees, MP best or not, me see any. 4 line. I am this school fees, medical bills. Yes, I know there's poverty. I understand. It's difficult and the rest. But I'm also saying that it being so hard, sometimes it's not necessary. But if you say, why you be my MP into this or the MP sika, and I a bad, this is it's Yanaka. What is it? As you see, a MPP candidate in a Koran, what is kind of which is my party chairman, you know. But what it be? People are buying votes. People are buying votes. Tonight, I say, I'm not what cannot. Yes, so it's the whole system that is sick. That's how come I support the Church of Pentecost. You know, go more no. Yes, Apostle Eric Nyamiche. Apostle, Eric Nyamiche. Now, some no kind of. Ubi Monkam Muntie, also motor advert. I don't know Mukoye or not play. So motor advert Katra or Joy FNCA. Somebody did the count. So they have to play. If you do jingles on what they did there, yes, I say, and can you see my boss? I think you read what they went to do there. So we need to renew this nation. It's in our common doors to do.
Resource envelope in your day. Bohu sika ibenya. And a dodo a pede iboka ho. No your total resources available to you.
Yes.
Sika ereko bobosan. Se feel that bosani to ibo into bintu ya we reduce and the imbokra. Then I will tell you as a minister of roads today. Even though a pede is in your car kwan by 70 kilometers. Because me nisikenti 10 kilometers. I would them. Then you give them that resource envelope. Only envelope or the prepare one budget in line with. But how are you Minister of Finance? If you the governor who went to overprint the account, that whatever baby has in the one no one can yeah. That's what happens. And so be a culture there, it will take forever and son is wrong. Even wages. Say me feel there where the country has gotten to. I have to borrow and pay wages. Next the country is going to collapse. Remember central bank where then we're printing more the inflation baba. As a Minister of Finance, you have a responsibility to meet with the TUC
on Asempa FM.
Like organized labor.
And organized labor, don't get them wrong. I've never seen a group of people as intelligent as them. They have high-level labor economists and all kind of economists. They'll run the numbers with you. They know the implication. They say, one say, let's say, a kobobusa was central bank, inflation aba. One is Canada will be eroded eventually because Sabe say Imam 100 Ghana cedis bosom. That's the prices of goods and services or stable me 100 Ghana cedis no opportunity. But prices of goods and services so or galloper or started or 100 cedi no will end up to about, let's say, 30 Ghana cedis in real terms. So they know all of this. So clearly, our minister responsible for finance and the economic management team, led by the vice president Alhaji Bawumia, they failed to inform the stakeholders of this country the true meaning of where we are going.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sony. It's a Wednesday afternoon. We've done 30 minutes after 2 on the 16th day of August 2023. Many Osei Bonsu from Obi. My Minna production team nase for making this possible. Yawa Dominic Kisi Yabua. He's the lead producer of the show. Ably supported by Nana Chum Berema. Yawa Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Kezia Owusu, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boatua Iyadom. We bring you this show every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. Na Yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo, the midweek edition of the show, live and airborne from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And they want some brainer guapnos when Yen Shadan same would zoom straight into community. And they may hear some segment by a WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for messages the brain 0548 443 523. Let me also acknowledge our sponsors. Sound of Our Time, sponsored by 3P Garlic Mixture, ZPay, and Access Bank. May hear some segment in so Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, and Ecobank Ghana. The interviews are here on this show. Ghana AIDS Commission and a Safari Tissues. The discussion segment here, Prominent Paint, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. We're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to that channel. Now, the video too be announced so when you be you post a short video be and so be notification away to me ashe ehia yen pa enti mama yen na yen channel so sounds now Facebook you just have to search for Oman Hene Kwabena Santi official page on Facebook, and then you can watch our live stream. But we encourage you say subscribe to the YouTube channel Asempa 94.7 FM. My memfa kwan is na seda sonko memfa my affiliate radio stations nyina mo amofa Ekosiisen from the northern region on Kesmi Radio to Ochiame FM in BBN, that's the Western North region. Stations are hodo NFI Ekosiisen live. Yede mo nyina ase. Yede mehia sem segment no air to amoso make say ade empanyifo akukuda mienu na atenase dada ebeboame. Our very own presidential affairs correspondent, the Elton John Brobe Elton Atnase. Elton akwaba na teseng
bejo so bibia bokode
koyi
say I say na me hwe say ebe drum so wode mo matwa ma
ebeba
ja mi amato awa
sound so and oko wuntumi media. Gordon Asaribediako doubles as the editor of the ABC newspaper. Gordon Akwaba Bibi Aboko.
Nuaminua na enda no na metese se utukwan won kra. Asa accusation de na ye. Abrante bi ne so no. So utukwan so wa pevisa wunya na utukwan je say. Chale wan kra ebusafo bia Udru report bi muti ho twen no.
Oh. Ai. Ebusafo to twen.
Wan kra obi. Wan kra ese na na bi o. But make us your bad as well. Those that said where you witchcraft the bed to me person can once. But akwaba.
Medase. But say bibi aboko.
Oh, nyame adoma ho de ho in the absence so enkofo intimidate or dem ha fine but we are so my oh yeah. Yes we be afono eso chine wa ninteso doors. But Elton yes I did tell you I think last week or two.
Okay.
ACBC na yidi nkomo awo Untimi Radio and movement television live on air.
Yeah.
Now, with the test say will be able media person meeting. Now, central for the case radio or credibility. It is a way na can.
The Bejatum.
And indeed, Elton Dinier boy.
Of course.
And then you're one, yes, be a question, then a year meeting.
Yeah.
And by spontaneous. Oh, say Elton Akadia.
Then you have to believe it.
Elton.
Elton John.
So who share free the people mo say Gordon and I say
first issue on our table this ranking ABBA and some state institutions have been ranked say in terms of bribery. I don't know the indicators researchers na share but when they say state institutions no omujis free or man for and some mama service and I say it's saying Elton what go through documents now what is it really about
so we know the other two judges here United Nations Crime and Drugs Office
okay
I think every year or two
okay
now yeah no name Ghana Statistical Service and the boom
okay
and we know I ever told you the average bribe size Ghanaian cedis by type of public officials 2021 Ukuma tallest even the mabias here no not just a pachima Sikano emudra on the map public service no
okay
I'm said the overall audience is the Ghana police and industrial now the mabias here the quantum of money a state institution that is all Lands Commission and industrial na nipa omo omo twetwe nkomo omo che mu se omo ebi omo kwakoyo omo sase mo ne manemo also mu twes kama nipa bi man sa ne mo facilitate no I think about 1669 and the tosumienu prosecutors judges and magistrates and the tosumienu
in terms of the quantum of money
money pano
core officers of that institution
exactly.
o aggregate sika ko mo ho nyina bomu a.
Exactly. In fact, the UN OC no.
Yes.
In terms of sika free nipa bi mo akọ nipa bi mo ho keta they are about 5 billion Ghana cedis.
In okay.
Within the period, no. Yeah, I think that this type of surveillance investigation on omubusa di pano ebi am lands commissioner me kwa register masase
bitua
say ya dey nankasa say na wo say bitua say ansa na mesaka enkrata no say the passport office passport office for na be chemu say so per passport normal process na 100 Ghana open expedited service 150 open 48 page expedited 250 normal 200 but ebi mo say omutua 2000 Ghana cedis in fact enra right azim HMA ono ko ho no mama bi approach ni say or person no how can renew
yes
eventually no nipa ne ka say obagini 2000 Ghana cedis won tua okọ office no officers they catch and say o my busy no in about 2 weeks since I can passport but of also co ni bi ho no office no within 2 days no inside I be could be as no so sometimes it could be corruption because the anti-corruption campaign you also go through somebody behind the scenes sana yeah the idea na let's say so one person no fight no as a question mask in terms of this we lands commission kind prosecutors, judges or magistrates, Ghana Immigration Service officers, elected local government representatives, MMDA's officials, GRA custom officers. Now, number 7, passport agency officials, teachers, lecturers or professors, and it also 8. Public utility officials, doctors, nurses and midwives, drivers and vehicle licensing authority, DVLA, police officers, and last but 2 GRA and other health. It tells you that Nipa Sikana Kese no call Montebello and I'm was
and we want to Kese call
and overall the police may be number 1 but in terms of police corruption to be another
Sikani
okay to the police and that
another ranking here
mienu overall and the police for
number 1
undisputed and I say campaign and as the same institution Nipa ni tua bribe no mu tua sika
emu edu no
and no
lands commission
to so police for here
number 9
yeah number 10 in terms of
the police for no the in terms of the frequency of corruption no police for that number 1
yes
but the quantum of the amount the corruption police for that number 10
in fact if you look at it just briefly the percentage of people who claim that one way or the other, no, or many police for Kitangwa be a scarcra are fast, you know, in 52.2%.
Okay,
and that's the overall ranking 52%. And I got immigration also 37%, GRA 33, Lands Commission 32, GVLA 29, passport agency officials 29, prosecutors, National Intelligence Bureau 21%,
NIB,
yes, National Road Safety Authority, prison officials, MMDAs, GRA tax or revenue officers, members of the Ghana Armed Forces 10.3%, after welfare officials, embassy and consulate officers, public utilities, teachers, doctors, executive branch of government 5.6, elected government officials 4.3, social security officials, other health workers in public hospitals, elected government representative, and the last one 2.9%.
Wow, that's interesting. God knows what it's okay.
Did I make any say? Seka me branch person for Ghana police. We are sided here. But Commander Kacho say in Ghana police, no, I say Ghana police beyond the competition. Because
no, but somebody in the quantum is
what I'm saying. My most seat belt. And yachim.
And our license is
and I'm license. Say na me court na say because say ya prosecute me me differ. Fine say be 500 and I say 1000 cedis. Enti police ni na won watch me na e kan. In fact e bi kwaje 20 cedis.
10 Ghana
cedis. What you say? Enti no e say. Ba me no obi anya asase ho manso wo East Legon. Me pese me wi asase no. Me pese me wi am say na make because omo nyina omo nimo.
Yeah.
Omunim na emme yase Ghana sikafo bebre na ze omatiesi asase wie mu asase wie because omonyankofo boni bi wo Lands Commission.
More facilitate.
You facilitate. It assassin value, you say.
Yes.
Assassin value no, $100,000.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind. What I say, he doesn't mind. Say we to pass $120,000. Never home. Say we pay $20,000 at the amount. A Land Commission officer be say 1 year man. So that by identity time bem na ukoko searcher obi ye ne search 2015. Akoso man say din na say e wo so. Obi akwa search 2022. Akoso man say din no apusa batted.
Another name I take you.
Another name I take
the same assassin.
So you need $20,000. And he doesn't care. He is legal or pay that you see baby first what san into no. Skebes would trade be at 20,000 now would try no. It accounts for 50,000 people corrupting police.
Yeah.
What you say? It is an aquaye. Me what I the me yan say. Sabi produce until we bet me a share but a kufu dampari. I catch her was said that a kufu dampari were corrupt. A bit difficult for me. Patrick Kwate Champong were corrupt. Former IGP Muhammad Al-Hassan. Fine man. Madam Miss Ward on a minute Westlands in tea on 2 or 3 occasions. Me chief from Westland Police Post 1 or Kwajuma, while Mosarin po what would DQ we say, Mammy be drew 37, and I may a branch will be a corny baby. A very difficult for me, so catch say Muhammad Al-Hassan were corrupt.
Yes.
Dr. Kufu Dampare, who said one very important. At the Adena, a bastard, how do they feel? Now, also difficult to combat it. Very difficult to combat it. I just say, body cam maybe. Oh, make up body camera. So do we but I want more listeners into. Yeah, the Bob Mohone be a Kobubi because piano, Ubehu, you know, don't be surprised. They will turn them off. But Land Commission, dear, you bet to make a chasso. Land Commission, dear, you bet to make chasso. I buy every assassin rafo what gunning in assassin be no more that open. Assassin be you be and just 2 lands are individual lands. And the assassin that do wenya, one assassin ye. Sabi one assassin ye, and now you can say 2023 and then assassin we 1 year matwamano. Mo pesi keman California and national service for never be deploy woman. About 100,000 national service personnel. Omo kono o mani be ye betu omo ka ba benya so pefa less than 10%. And then you deploy one mo say monko baby bebre munu monko di nkomo ayabusu asase krampa abusu it is in whose name abusu panyin bay and as say ye ka say wo hodo ma obi twa asase free hodo ma say lease or say freehold whatever one is so sign as it to be documented in all this rubbish
that is if we've not already done that. Because even with some of the families, you know, crown over corner, nipa cry was say or sign sa document. Who's as Abusianas as a crana man soon them. And then the young for capitalizing, not just say Obi or land to our family no who nipa also sign a confusion or so as in the hon chamo, you know, into as an nipaboni in 1 man what created that environment for them to also exploit.
But you see, yet me if I say even 60%.
Yeah.
And like you document and the World Lands Commissioner. The public would know say Sasa has a dear which we trust us here okay. But 40% some conform you certify or money. Nobody will do business with you.
And you don't have to even reinvent the wheel in doing that. Okay, Rwanda has done it. Into Omad digitize it Omonsa Signina onto a platform.
Yes.
In the end, I say, oh, pass Asia to Rwanda. You just have to go online. Unim say Abina airton and Sasa will cover this area. In the area where the when I'm a pair, Nibu any you negotiate what you document, Papa baby. Those things can be done.
Yes.
Of course, a challenge. The biggest challenge is our land tenure system in this country. Irrespective of the brilliant ideas you want to digitize and so we say you can easily do that with the state lands.
Fine.
Well, about with tool ni family lands now it's extremely difficult because Adiano in the ocean, Cote d'Ivoire ain't problems because of man nationalize your massas.
But no, beside that, no, and yet because a year owned by families. It is because our family heads are corrupt.
Absolutely.
And the young kind of crazy. And yes, I sabi producer. Sabi producer. Obi abusuamu. Abrantie bi a born wedding. Asembia born your friend no discover. Or baby born home wedding. Many free with the share. You know what was a page of sorry.
Exactly.
And then as I see a bassy documented here. You got we see me.
But example, the new land act no attempts to cure some mischief. In the end, ebusunya penny won't mean sorry.
Yes.
Without the consent of the other elders in the family, no, and concoton. And we have multiple sales. So in fact, the punishment for you in the act, no, massive. It's about enforcing what we have now. Beautiful laws. By enforcement, not a problem. But I think in digitizing, in SARSing onto one platform, no, the major issue your land tenure. Your land tenure system, and solve what they are
passport office.
Yeah.
Some passport office is with you.
In fact, there now. I'm going to talk number 7. Now,
in terms of the quantum and as a frequency, no.
In terms of the quantum, and I'm going to talk number 7. And in fact, over league table now. Clearly, no. We're league table now. Over institution, you don't need anybody to tell you that this is what is going on. They said,
yes.
Said, only Sikar Wakoheim, a much for, and I said land gas for. That's only beer, Obias Cacao, is some air assassin, or who said, assassin fruits. And you have people are buying two on Moka, said, Omunia Juma, a Dana Council. But they will twist Emrano to favor somebody because of Sika. And so disheartening. And look at Lands Commission once and how a government of a government or a tribe to streamline operations such that there will be some sanity in the system, including even the digitalization. How many times the Vice President encounter the difficulties the government go through just to streamline operations of the Lands Commission? Up to now, because I don't think that we made any serious headway.
But the biggest disappointment, Elton, NSA, even the state lands, Gordon, state lands, Nankasano, or mine Nankasakwa, you name your state lands.
Now, right now, more contracting individuals. So, I don't quite where some more. So, in Yakupo, individual best smash Ghana as I say, as compared to the states.
In your mind, Nankasa name your state lands, and I bet an easy way for officers of the Lands Commission to make crazy money because Saoko cantonment. And Laboni and all those areas now, some of the prime state lands in Ewana, some are going for as much as $14 million. $14 million. And it's crazy. And all over the country, regional capital beyond the state lands, Oko Land Commission, and if we've not been able to account for state land to and Sasia or mine Ankasa edge some through compulsory acquisition near the dodo. And how then do you police individuals, families, and it's two land? It will state the end crank how they started. Now state land yenya nina on a particular year. It's okay. A buying sasi way free. Yeah, Jane said this year, turn 10% of state land to individual. It's regulated. But as it stands now, Oko Land Commission, or more bit to me at Nasia time as I see yen Kahoshi, better after some time, we say system not free so then your face. It's not a proper way to run
at all. In fact,
away in this country.
The current minister for lands and sometimes I'll say officials need to be back and as I see way the hell it's also a corrupt by the time I realize Yama be any part of the primary. Now Obi, the whole point is that your key national public offices, for example, airport as a passport officer minister no na enya asem ketua na uhema it's so sad. For example, menu cases here is even if you want to renew your passport, you go through the process like you are applying for
a new passport.
Meanwhile, even to say US embassy, for example, what could US that what could embassy be a take you figure penny there.
Sure.
If you so renew passport who renew visa. They don't even want you to come to them.
No, you don't need to go through that process again.
Or apply, then you go and drop your documents with DHL and then or make sure where you should at the amount. Now,
Yeah, the antisa to acquire a passport again because then system they benefited twice.
Exactly.
Go for
biometric.
Yeah, capture BB out of that. You don't need to capture it again. It is a my passport now ISPA. Now was a renew mamia. The only thing that will change on that document is your passport number. And open necessary. And the new data, the amount expiry date. And open every other thing will remain the same. Why do you still have to go through the entire process again?
Now I don't pay and I say Opa or China or Paco a digital center what I'm for.
Yeah.
Premium. Now if you now call the OGI you want or head office just say I say marketplace. Because everything is being sold.
Yeah. But and you pay personal contact. Say how now bit to me.
Police
starting from the gate entrance, Eddie room to the last person. Everybody would want to benefit. It's
now you see who rahon at the said the wakodjum now wokotade no. Emba no be efrem.
Omo muton bia no ho nyina o. Omo muton bia no. They have become agents.
At Usi Fruit came one. Omo so enlightened said Usi Fruit came when I said one antiaqua. O nanti ko di monitor say we be so copy new passport. Now we afro.
Omo expert to adwuma.
I know busa bibi. No was the jina twa me. No afro biaba. It's me honestly speaking. May have a very damn verdict on what they what do you call it? The foreign affairs minister went to do on 2 days ago. An indictment on her ministry and herself.
In fact,
that's my verdict.
And I'm saying me go back. I didn't even know you're appointing new director of passport.
Okay.
Because the last one I mean 5 months ago they appointed Mohammed Idris.
Okay.
And he interviewed her. It was a interview. This was like 4 months ago.
Okay.
That's another Watiki office. And which was that's a backlog of about 40,000. No quite the plan is said by March obe clear backlog in everyone. Now certain obekis an argument said COVID in supply chain near the identity, even getting people to print passport issue. But the key matter raised here about corruption and global and all now was what Peru's files and what now some of the security agents or more secondments will be at about 3 years. But man said not more than 6 months.
But how is this difficult to implement?
I think say 2 years.
No minister can 6 months.
Yeah,
minister can 6 months. That's for more security. Your friend is saying officers are on secondment. No, yeah, the minister mentioned 6 months. The minister mentioned, but it makes sense. I was say 6 months because it's a area. The much longer you stay, the more corrupt you are likely to become. Into who change your own term because unless we decide, say, we are taking away that human interface. I'm surprised why we've not been able to do that.
You can't do that. Very difficult. Until the extent that if now why employer must say they should deliver the public good, no. To the extent that we more are manipulating the machines, you know.
Yes.
Machine, there's network failure near the other. So you are forced to deal with Nipano.
Okay, I'm saying
secondment shall not exceed 2 years.
Okay.
But the receiving organization may request for an extension of 1 more year in consultation with the parent organization and the public servant.
Okay.
No,
it shall not exceed.
Yes, it shall not exceed 2 years.
Okay.
But my issue back on Kuremponi say. And so be time be 2 years and obey corrupt. And it's like a minister on what 7 years. It's a resign.
And some minister where you are.
That is it.
The interface with the public.
System nan kasa ya say no. And you 2 years, 10 years or because 2 days.
People are deliberate about baby on Bessie and Puzo. And yes, I was a bazaar.
I say a backlog of about 40,000 applications.
Yes.
Why? It paper bed they print it. There were companies who Ghana or printed passport booklets. No, they were still in operation during COVID time. And then maybe a Kosoa and foreign affairs ministry. relative to the printing of the booklets. And in the manema, as a minister, one shall be.
No, but it's true, say booklet, they're shorty.
What did I shorty?
That is not in doubt. A shorty. And I think, and also encourage.
Yes.
Because I'm not go for your desperate.
A shorty, official shortage. Yet people had some. They were also empowered because, Sabi, shall. Obi say now so tanda that now need passport. Any pano what was nim that the next 10 years according to nim.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa passport and find passport no fan ko trade no fan ko yes no fan ko hospital. What told man and of a be as a be paid as what table say 15-20 years and 10 ka wa friend kojo o passport there go family bio and the copy bi na person be boa. Afen na dia to pentem. Waba expedited a year what here still a man. What you go boy be was so budget 500 or budget 1,000. What the man
2 days now.
2 days in Saka. Asempa trade you man catch will be say I quite where do you see a manual or don't tell me say yeah me promote to corruption, but that's the reality. One call frustration will be sad then. A bit there 6 months I came, a bit there so frustrated say a book from GP.
Obi a expedited service no. And the process is that uku be at Nofie. Yeah, I can say but you see some public office I implemented same measure or more achievable results. I mean there are places like DVLA.
DVLA, is it really working? A year Juma said
a year. Parks and Gardens, Slope City Hall.
You're more head office. Are they on the list?
In fact, the whole point about I mean, these service providing entities where they are, DVLA, at some point, the decline, or my bar better so last about 3 hours. Okay, so
more implemented. But only my worry is these are all state institutions who provide a service to the public. And it fits into this general culture of bad customer service and a service provision in our country. Because Nyoma, was say at the click of a button, winyano. The frustrations in this country, and some of them are self-inflicted. And the man here, you know, some of them are people who are supposed to work there to serve the public. You know, oh, you create say a shortage, you create artificial shortage. Say system, you man delay, you man in delay. Now, man, for you frustrated. Can you even imagine? You create frustration, or benefit from the frustration. And that's why when ministers are appointed, our agencies we more under them. In measuring the performance of these ministers, you know. And I don't know the kind of a year at the presidency, you know, they check it, gauge they check ministers' the performance. But yes, you cannot have a minister, now agency under you. In the case of the police, in the case of Lands Commission, say agency under that ministry air performance, say the ministers would have some questions to answer. And they have to provide the questions.
That's how I say.
Yes.
Who oversight responsibility? Maybe question about what I say. The minister no call or just expressing his frustration even to the second
yeah.
The level of engagement with sector heads was saying. And this was the first time
exactly, and that's the same point I make sure more we have a and your first time in your call. Sometimes
yeah, no for the cameras we are
near. Yeah, books was uncanny. Or Fred Babemi, I don't know, Musanka prepared documents. Uncle, or Mokwe, I checked them all.
Yapon, by fact, near printed passport in the Guo. And Uncle for the truck wines out for days or Mosanka. Minister and Uncle to a modern of Fruits or almost a passport that day now.
What you say? Don't read as a see, Yapon.
And we know a rehash of the SCB. And
LTB movie, part 1, part 2, part 3.
And then the interesting part of it is that some of these surprise visits, sometimes the media is alerted. So,
yeah.
I mean, you question the genuineness of it. I said we are trying to get some attention there because and your first time, in fact, you don't need to be there to understand what is going on there, because if you have very reliable intelligence, you should be getting this information on a daily basis. But your pile it up, and Omo uniform has become members of this, extortion brigade.
Yeah.
Because
I am thinking, for Saturday,
for example,
the president would have to summon all the ministers responsible Land Commissioner that number 1. Land Commissioner one the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources.
Yes.
The minister in charge. Enfa question answers Passport Office. Police Service. The minister should. I was saying more
of course.
Because I was saying more
what's preventing them?
I was saying more because things cannot happen.
Yeah, do a passport office. What now be 6 months? Minimum. Nebia every single day. We are able to facilitate 10 passports at 1,000 Ghana cedis.
That's crazy money. In the end, if the system is not force it and fast change now. My classic example. Gordon. So who free Terminal 3 arrival na upia.
Okay.
In the free plane, you see a bar. At least your first line health wanna be check your yellow card near the other. What by immigration for no almost what check your passport no as stamp it. Na ya direct what file bag. Offer bag we na be PR. There's another line of cost. What was that? What is the use of that?
Say bibi
say the feeling is that ebi a wako fa de baba beton. Enti ye say de ba na ekucha no taxable. Most of them is out of way. But I don't know.
And I'm like, that whole line, final line of checking amount for bags, it is absolutely unnecessary.
First, because we're poor tankers. Now, eventually, all the institutions in the egg.
It simply doesn't make sense.
They reduce the number, no? You see, a bottleneck beer. And you say it just delays you, but a corruption cost.
Yes, but I don't know the my only way is say it was just set up to corrupt the system. Because I don't understand why that way is there. But my passport now, Besha, ya share my passport ni mo why immigration for national and me baby drew. The last time me drew guy and me fa my passport. My time say, oh, my passport you must show me that. And I say okay, me fa no. Me the man no o bag na dey na wom. I'm say, oh, and yet, baby, I entire. We sure say entire. Na obey one fashion yama. And I'm say, man, father yama. And the guy kept insisting. At a point, now was saying me feigning a buffo. A way now. After yes, and I'm like, Charlie, that whole line and me share more. Near along the stretch in Nano. Obi who drew her or my passport to be a mukakra. Now you may be more bags. We what's I no what to now the call. That whole line, the Ghana Airport Company 8, yeah. It should be gotten rid of immediately. It simply doesn't make sense. A delay of 4 because ube jina wa answer na unsabe kan bag. No we be 1 hour. Uba be pienso this whole line and afi bi o bag mu to nioma we we ayan hwehwe. Oh, o perfume we hey, o perfume ehwa mo. Guy no obusam say me kodi ha and am say obe 2. Hey, 2 weeks. What me call 2 weeks when was aba.
Eti me obi busa me message. Eto me wo say me say drone yana. Woni mu din no. And book le kuta no. Yes,
because that whole line of search no should be abolished immediately. Immediately.
Terminal 3 so more precious.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
But that line
fantastic. Sir, I was so because there are me whom any other airport anywhere. Where we be go through that secret immigration for check. Will be you airport be answer now be free but you say be bag mu what kind of thing is that? I think Ghana Airport Company 8 they should take that thing off immediately.
Now opa yenko nima police station. And now be me twem. Any pe go nima police station be bra me say ade na ekoso ha no. Konkonsa emko pake car na me kwa misi if I go pake with the guy
Asempa FM
na me benantia na me ba kuma dia ekoso ho no enko for police clearance e dia tukwan e che voting day nima police station asa na make and enko fu gu ho police clearance keka mo pedi akofilable forms e dia tukwan no okwa e so frustrating.
And the same thing at the head office. Head of CID building.
Police station.
Oh, my year for head office.
Yes, because we beside me tell you. And now, I want the box to be a ho. And 2 quarter passport na atu. no order bia it remember no the same room
the same cannot
oda ko say dem kukuru na when they jump police station I got ATM
and I said we say you know say Dr. Dan Pare say
almost decentralized.
Yeah, very simple.
Almost decentralized call.
Now make police clearance.
Yes.
Ghana, you divide Ghana into administrative districts. Yes. It may be police. Why should I come to Accra?
And he said almost what they call administrative heads.
It should not be at the region. It should be at the district. Divisional commanding power.
Okay, would they be Accra?
Oh, Charlie. But what's maybe you easy system of the unnecessary pressure. And it can be done. Yes, it can be done easily.
Ukudila so abi abe days ala weeks so
passport
ne beda wa che passport akwa ballot wo bi se wura ma no we di opena
esa what ballot no o di dum wa atwe me esa bi enti wa anya kefa kwa ntem a na de koto ase ya ese penada
ya do kwa no the safety of our passport no
oh yeah Nima police station no cojones
Charlie, and see, say IGPA, yeah, this is something they can resolve easily. Elsewhere, open clearance, you go onto a particular portal, enter your name in 10 seconds. Everything about you would pop up. Say, what's our print here? What print it? What they call baby awoko. And let's make things easy. And yet, they be on a private sector and you be mutri so and a hotel say what Ghana customer service and yet and I make call and customer service and yet most more these state institutions a service they will provide them any panel. Please fire some more customers. Let things be easy. Some agencies are here. All the others can do it. This list, a bit depressing because to the extent the National Intelligence Bureau.
Exactly.
I mean, how? National Intelligence Bureau.
NIB.
Yeah. Almost it's unbelievable. Oh.
And so who watches the watchman?
National Intelligence Bureau.
No, but of course, it's said to be compared and the FBI and the two bus scandal to be boka. But a bus say may you as an institution head. I was someone affected personally. Say it I do a minute gumedumasi. I didn't say me. They call your unit heads. Catch us a deal with, and they said I'm with you.
Sure.
And it was I was say,
sure.
What and yam and penny for but ye and corrupt curious. Ya multi TV no mood say corruption. Chat be not any yes the pictures are
almost pictures are
now you see police service. Not the Dr. Kufu Dampare.
On no be crowd
and the pair was I go for Dampare so go so tons or can figure second. None ma etos is dada. Is say ya why would he explain to the man? Or best explain he say enyamia. Enyamia. Na last commission ni yaka na adia Abubakar ne say and the last commission your last chairman of the last commission.
No. Abu should be worried and I think as I mean or a young I don't put you any excuse. Young minister you have the energy, you have the drive to push some of these things through. Fortunately for you, yes, the president's name out that support through digitization drive. And when we want to do it, you can do it. Yeah, can I say no? And I make this point every day. I'll continue to make it. Leadership, our responsibility. And we've touched on the leadership responsibility. There is no country in the world, a developer, citizens nenso play a role. In the district that I call hiding and and I'm running or I'm running and I always say you cannot legislate against every human behavior. It's not possible. Sometimes the citizens should know. Say because we cannot operate a police state where onam odo river ne nanka police for jina ho nyina say hwese obi metro wengum the whole street of Accra obefa ba bia wo police for na hwese we na that is not possible. Na number of policemen are you say the citizens should know say you have a role to play. We have a role to play. Your conscience your e wo say wo hu saja nipa ba ko ntimi nye sade we in the Yadokoto passport officer, you should know say you are there for a reason, for a purpose. And then there's a very religious country there, same way maybe too much religion, less spirituality.
Last penny we catch me say before Liberian war, not Liberia and the most religious. Also be a radio station, be all Liberia. Preaching in Yamenum, sa and Sana Chasela then call for at Simono. Obi. before 1992 you call 1992 constitution
yes.
They call 92 and go for a year adwuma wa Ghana for pa na ye a firm ni say NEAFA say INEC for NCC in fact first time HIV is back Ghana 1986 NCC for Foreign Service Department for and the border rules how and they social media ba and expensive bibia ba say ubeti ma creative one was a group of you so who said the pet it about 5,000 ko beti misaka now NCC was the last time obi what is the NCC for a public education on BB
that's a budget
bay if you say Ghana Haiti IGP opa yanka IGP say one listing near man police for here modern policing and them what the bad we but what do you expect of them? We expect them to work at optimum level. Opa go boost chief justice say and them ben court judges here and them what can we yet ya court we expect them say adjudication of justice come and then I would drew so public education or be something peduasa omuka so mo ba 1 hour and at 30 minutes every week bia obejo muska ya nyo muska omoba wuntumi a ya nyo muska omba movement ya nyo muska omuka say every week bia omba publish a full page ewo ABC ma ya nyo muska what are they doing 1986 1992 meta ka just kwata come records NCC for bia dem wa go school do achiri ba no ebe na degree holder first degree and never ko benya obi a we professor executive doctorate degree say ni mensa e ka ho yet you hu majuma enye sika ne bibia sa enye sika ene bibia sa baby edru ye kunye ho patriotism no ekọ
why na always say
say
oh Kathleen oh so abe substantive like the main boss
and the same
a deputy
and a main boss no enya ECOWAS appointment for Liberia
and
ECOWAS
like Kathleen no
but Kathleen used to be very active on
social media okay ba ko checking his Facebook or ba say when was the last time something on NCC on nationalism patriotism responsibility civic rights and responsibilities the didn't know say the ye che ye nkra abramu ni bia na da so de na mo adwuma bia ye ukosua bia no obi multimedia eya mo nye first seminar for staff
yeah
moye
but no on civic education is would you rather say ye dey share your curriculum na ye train kwala no school at the basic level than say ombeba beto airtime at na so ombeba radio so to lecture and as to educate on civic.
They can say
nipa na nyi awie.
They make can say yeah the identity say no no. Obi I'm telling you me can say yeah I'm not being sanctimonious.
Yes.
Yeah me society ye wo generation bi.
Sure.
Ye wo curriculum de chair me no ye me society almost the same me chair wo dey.
And fact no problem.
But almost the same.
Yes.
And your mentality, your psyche, I was state home, almost the same.
Yes.
And never be brain one, never be a memen, no be also on ye. Sana, I used to elders on ye. But I can tell you, young 5 years behind us, mentality.
Oh yeah, totally different.
Totally different.
In fact, in schools, you know, especially schools, baby, or more yeah. So Cambridge, money. There's nothing Ghanaian in those curriculums.
I'm telling you,
nothing Ghanaian.
Yeah, first someone crab room, but said the refresher courses on
yes.
A hormone so almost ankai, almost ankai, and then go on man, or man, any man, a Yemen be yato a pendodo.
Yeah. But I would say Yensu, and that's the essence of the state broadcaster. Public service broadcasting.
Yes.
That's the essence of it. Unfortunately, competition in Tino, you would find a state broadcaster doing things at a time, no one on a state broadcaster. Indeed, the conversation is bigger. Yes, the NCC was main challenge. I mean, and Oko district because who NCC officer will be fan a boho. So who fan who nachia area.
And I find a year don't even your call.
Yeah, there are. If we expect a certain level of performance from them, I was see more logistics from the Bay. I agree with your point, sir. And yet the Biana was our train so be sometimes you can leverage connections, the networks are over. Because I don't think the NCC per se any GBC Director General Kotnase. So this is what we want to do. We want to use GBC and GBC social media to see our activity. We want to use your social media and all of that. And state to state, a lot can be done, but the state should also give them logistics to here to work. On this list, I think say exhaustive list we need to call the next one. This one, the critical challenge, and it's a customer service, public service. We should give meaning. Of course. To them. 100%. And the digitization agenda should not just be word of mouth. Yeah. It should find reflection in all these agencies and how they interface with people. And who cross Obeko Stadium say we ball. Now we do stadium now obia nyina gate. Yes if fa ticket next machine be so. Say what it says now say pick here gate be bia mo room. Ghana for because say but that should be the norm. And then go for quartet or ticket back now watene the back toll booty and I'm hoping say when the toll booths are restored, no almost about the toll. It will not be so bekonan kofwa share la cost be anywhere to is cubicle ni mobile. Es hadia then ya bregu. I think time now ya spending putting things together. No, it should be holistic. Yeah, automate all the toll booths and yeah automate because we cannot waste 2-3 years. Says a toll booth say abaka na manfo na say akwatena booth ni mu na oduru a ticket ni yati bi ma no no so atene de baako no ate we ama no atene de baako etwam enye saa the resource mobilization pesi enya from toll booths na emma because it doesn't make sense that the last document ana ye no out of the 34 toll booths no so we should sika I think the last way annual we na about 70 million Ghana cedis. That's woefully inadequate because offer just Temamoto way it should be giving us that money times 4 in a year. Yeah. Inti say ya spend all this time ye ba na ye be hu kasoa hodie na the same ngofo na ba betema ticket there. The normal ma bi okran kan. Inti they should take time and do it well into a more bar. They are coming back with the bank. On the list I think we've exhausted it, right?
Yeah, so the my capture to say I think say as a country I was here. Yeah. We cannot accept baby sometimes dirty petty politics now because baby we are the last time many Raymond na AI artificial intelligence there recently US government onya sponsorship be there was a program you are US now almost about 25 states. Okay. No the advancement our do no maybe we are like 10 years behind. Yeah. That is the latest. Yeah. We are no I very small. In fact, the issue American it is happening in real time. Yeah, country we are so much behind. And the name of we politics, tribalism, religion, any other. In fact, at the back of your mind, you will never get. Baby, our corner. Yes, you you ask yourself the need. I think also mentality necessary. But the state institutions, should really be ashamed. They are being criticized in this manner because if you are a CEO, you drive a Land Cruiser, you are living lavishly, and this is how the people see you. And this one way and your perception. These are monies paid, calculated. 5 billion Ghana cedis. Just calculate one. And remember, your league table overall police and affairs. You can't nipple discussion or my drop of better last but 2 Lands Commission, and nobody. We don't need any rocket scientists to tell us that this is the reason why they are number 1. They should do something about it. And when it should not be business as usual. By now, the president should be summoning an emergency meeting where the heads of all these agencies and their ministers come and provide answers and give us a clear path. Say next year, same time, the result will be different. And yes, Charlie said the minister acquire a passport office. Nothing will happen. Yes. Yes, because business as usual. Business as usual. Can you even imagine? In the Okwadana and Monday, how would she know? New ones number bano bimbo so the Sunday Okwadas say Yamia Borama ya promoted in the passport office.
the next one, which is the ruling of the African.
Yeah, in fact,
I think
is a very big. In fact, for government there,
yes,
this will come across as victory.
Okay,
because over a Japan royalty deal now, the vibe around it was that Abaya Koshe Sumbimu, and also Bugana for Faso, and eventually, and you Ghana court, maybe because Wako manipulative judgment in your favor. We know, Edmokomi and Sa, and the Assembly Court.
Okay,
Transparency International, Omono, according to Ecowas Court, no address, it traces you all the way to Europe.
Okay,
and I say Ghana Integrity Initiative.
Okay,
and
and I think the coalition, anti-corruption coalition.
Yes, and
okay.
Now, and never be 5 na more say you want to almost say the way Ghana abide the idea just in a nutshell, there was no transparency about unconsult widely
in the whole Japan royalties.
Yes,
any myth at the end.
Okay, about unconsult widely in Tinabaya Nanka court and like the court should rule in their favor. Now, court, in conclusion, let me just sum. HDM manager said the applicants did not provide any evidence whatsoever to suggest, as alleged by them, that the Japan deal would deprive the Ghanaian people of their commonwealth.
Okay.
Now, it goes on to even say, so shareholding now, everything is 100% Ghanaian. Any other day. So that is the latest on the Japan.
The latest on
I
the
don't
Japan.
know whether with this now government may want to bring it back
to
and I say
Parliament.
Average debate, whether it's still viable to go through this route.
And for more, the Community Court of Justice of the Economic Community of West African States, the ECOWAS Court of Justice, in the matter of Transparency International and 2 others versus the Republic of Ghana. And the judgment was delivered in Abuja on the 10th of July 2023. So, and said an applicant near me and Transparency International or more Ghanaian wing, the Ghana Integrity Initiative, and a Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition versus respondent near Republic of Ghana. Composition of the court, were Honorable Justice Dupe Atoki presiding, Honorable Justice Sengu Mohammed Koroma. Koroma, the not just Obefi Sierra Leone, baby. Member and rapporteur, and your Honorable Justice Ricardo Claudio Monteiro Goncalves, member, Angola, Equatorial Guinea, and as we call Portugal, and they were assisted by Dr. Yawuza Uro Sama on a chief registrar. So, Osha councils now for the applicant means a normal council Bako Olumide Babalola Esquire, Nigerian, and council for respondent, which is the Republic of Ghana, you were Helen Akpeni Esquire, Dorothy Afriye and Mrs. and Leona Sewa Johnson Esquire into Omomi and Sa in the Jinemo Emma or mine. I think they've gotten that favorable ruling. Say applicant prove beyond standard and say where preponderance of probability. That's where we are. But if government based on this victory, thinks okay, they want to go ahead with the dealer, the parliamentarians will be
court ruling, Transparency International, they are not demonstrating any strong links to Ghana or ECOWAS. Or more interested in the matter was questioned. So they were dropped into a GI and a anti-corruption coalition. And
it happens.
Another trade
join this, non-join this.
On other trade grounds,
court okay. And let's see. And sometimes and that's why when issues come up, in discussing it in the court of public opinion, we should sometimes be careful. Of
course.
Because sometimes you need a lot more information to come to certain conclusions. When you take it out of the court of public opinion, a forum like the court, also the rules of engagement are different. The name of the game is evidence.
Of course.
And the Obekam radios in the media, at that forum, you need to provide some evidence. Good news for the Republic of Ghana, but of course, the parliament, which is the sovereign parliament of Ghana, if government is minded to want to bring this back, the Parliament of Ghana will be seized with all the documents.
Yes.
No, but take a decision on it, whether to approve it or to reject it.
No, but you see, I think it's good news for Ghana and the government, but a lesson for the government. Omo are taking things for granted too much.
In terms of public engagement,
yes,
and a stakeholder engagement.
Stakeholder engagement. Are buying taking things for granted too much. Na a go madi masi. A Japan deal no. Me say me start me titi. That means that antiasi. It's about discussion be a min kabi. Until let's say me shushe mu.
Asempa FM.
Ghana mineral resources. Revenue never bad. They buy benya woman. And na yede ye chefa. Men can you say if I say dikosi awowa. Kakra ni ebenya no. Anya se yekotan ye gold yakoton wa na say diamond akoton mum. Omo ekoya mines no mo ko mine ni via. Emfa so be buy am betu aban ka no. Na aban say the sense can be ekwa sa ade bi.
We put the royalties.
Yes, no? Royalties. Enti is about 75% or so. Naked akwakoji sika bi between $500 and $750 million. Naked ya babe ye ejuma. Aban demand chechirem. Aban and demand chechirem. In fact, a drew baby me meti ani ese mo any media for bi kwese baby e ko didi nko ko chechirem. In fact, one more organizers I know I nearly fought them. Me but some say any pap na ko me say amono kwatena e soro kwatere ko cheche mu no asemu ba ye
were they out there
explaining? Did you
yes,
did you hear them? These are the same people omo hangemu adia me a journalist adia me mpe and they say asemasi what friend mu back wabekasa wa wonu musa asema woke wo twantro factory that wanim unka was we leave it to the judgment of the public and when you're journalist you are there to educate, entertain and inform, not to try to for them to take a decision. There be omunim no krano also no public education engagement with proper stakeholders abaniting. You know that could do say about back there they should learn a lesson
on Asempa.
Say on beside their parliament be man. Every nipa refi ye revision
parliament e dey obeko
you have before I become obi almost any public engagement a man confront say Japan royalties no say netie if I saw bebe mu no enie and of course ade bia ni hon ma de be wiase ya obinya 100% approval
resistance
every some me Christ ni but me commented this who Pentecost there's a difference somewhere it's here dan ya ibeba a public engagement dey omo nkoso no monye. Congratulations to the government and on moye. Of course, all my questions no. And then you would ask some court. They say, yeah, no much so. A baby ma, more as a baby can, namaka. Life goes on.
Yeah. That's it with this particular, I mean, kind messages kakana fe, yen shena, yen twaso. Elton, minim se, ubeja ya wako. But answer now because questions back community my main kind messages kakana fe yen twaso. We say Obi, does the ruling change what Ghanaians think of the Ijapa deal? Did those who took the matter to the ECOWAS court engage their Ghanaian expert on how much Ghana is going to lose embarking on this transaction like Fui Chikata and other mineral experts? The Herald broke the story on the Ijapa royalties deal. Gordon is partly right and partly wrong. Tell him I wasn't part of that meeting.
Have I missed this thing?
And I mean, okay, wow. Larry, good afternoon to you wherever you are. But I think he did quite an extensive job on this whole Ijapa royalties thing. But I said they all can know Busa say on where the assembly ECOWAS court did they engage their Ghanaian expert on how much? Yeah, but I think that was part of they building their case. Case here. What they sent to court, their court news really on. And let's see how it goes. But we say, Obi, today I have the privilege to celebrate a truly exceptional individual. Join me in sending warm birthday wishes to none other than our Minister of Youth and Sport, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf. Your dedication to our nation's youth and sports development is an inspiration to us all. Your unwavering commitment and visionary leadership continue to pave the way for a brighter future. On this special day, may your heart be filled with joy, your path be lined with success, and your journey be marked by achievement. As you continue to guide us towards greatness, know that your efforts are truly valued and cherished. Cheers to you. Jamaluddin A. Abdallah, Executive Assistant to the Minister of Youth and Sport, and on the way Abba. A glorious belated happy birthday to Nana Kwame Bamfo Nyako, Nana Nyankwada, Nana Nyamisha Obebre, from your little sister Getty, going out to you. Where's Obi? For me, the UN bribery report on some state, is it the UN or the US?
UN Office on Drugs and Crime.
On drugs and crime, good. On some state agencies in Ghana is very, very worrying, especially on the aspect where young people between 25 and 34 years were identified as the people more likely to pay bribes than the older people. Wow. The devil really is in the detail. As a youth and a youth activist, I'm very, very worried on that. More so, the report indicated that the elite, 40%, were the people who paid bribes than those who were not. In all, 17.4 million bribes were paid in 2021 alone. Can you imagine? God be our helper. Yao Marvin in Kwesiminti. Two very worrying trends. Or drill it down into the reporter, 25 to 34 years, mainly the youthful bracket, are most likely to pay bribes. And people who are considered elite, they work with school, you should know better. Omonso are more likely, in fact, they are those who paid bribes.
But some first age bracket 25 to 30,
34.
See, you can see if you show and your land commission, the NKC. Police and the acquisition of passport. Sure. But when it comes to acquisition of land,
where's the Obi? $14 million for land in Ghana. Where does the buyer get the money from? Yeah. And how many acres are we talking about? Sure. 40 million, the conservative estimate. Oh dear. Where's the Obi? They sometimes print fake receipts at the toll booth. I've challenged a staff before. Yes, that's the rumor, and I have no cause to doubt it. Where's the Obi? And I remember say e-ticket and start here for league matches any other there were some very interesting stories, and e-ticket number attendance at drop you stadium and e-ticket I say just to discourage the implementation of that thing. How would e-ticketing let attendance drop? How?
And you be a bit me and you be a bit me now born also I born on stadium I have tomorrow will be a bit of born about stadium and we are saying will be a bit me.
I don't understand.
If you are saying, I said, will be a school in the bedroom. It would be a change the difficult.
Where's the Obi? Good evening. Whilst you are at our institutions, you might want to find out why the VFS, only VFS, and the South African High Commissioner are keeping visa applicants' passport for weeks, and in some cases months. They are sitting on people's books and passports.
And I will call Grandpa.
South Africa,
yes. Some more treaty one.
But is it factual? Like Uncle Four books or Monsanka?
True.
So usually, I mean, but I think that for UK and even Canada, or apply or passport in there, you can choose to
go for
have it.
Yes.
So omo grants us issue up now the passport call. This is why you can leave your passport and entirely your choice. It's just somebody will hold on to.
But wait, no.
But you can then anyway. But
yeah, we are still VFS and a South African High Commission. I say they are keeping people's passport, applicants' passports.
Okay,
but even there is a whole bigger conversation on visa application in Ghana. I will see this thing. I bounce over visa. Usikashi and those things. Meaning, say MPs be a pushy for a private member's bail to see what can be done, in that regard, because it's not proper.
I think I said it be mount.
Yes.
UK, United Kingdom, or Prime Minister, COVID ama. Almost central bank as support to, so there's a huge deficit. One of the strategies will be increasing visa application fees in developing countries.
Can you even believe it?
And on beside the name for crowd more.
No, cash. But I hear in Nigeria, you are refunded. Percentage be. I would have to find out on that. Yeah, they can make certain claims. But I think in our case, I mean, I remember Cecilia the Power Aviation, no. He made a move on, I don't know, British Airways was a Delta Airlines was a day about one flight be an and they had B.
Terminal 5 on the call 3.
Sports for no DRG. Hey, Massa. Talk your politics and keep us out. Keep us out. That be. You're not so dear. We've been here from football people, Ghana. Football people.
Ghana is a football loving nation. Another issue at the airport is that whenever you travel to Ghana, before your luggage comes out, you mostly realize that someone has unzipped your bag.
And no, these days the
two or three cases. In fact,
I can even give an example. My applaud Ghana Airport Company staff. In fact, maybe you quite but a luggage handling but not bag, you know, back what it is. But they know or more no day. In the honorable Kwame Poku CID and the way honorable in the at least largely in about bags na ye so na I think above from largely in above from Kakaiti. We say hello B. Passport issues are not new in Ghana. They just have to decentralize and use the post offices in all districts and the regional capitals. This will revamp the post offices. All of us cannot go to Accra to renew our passport. As for the backlog, it has to do with the printing machines. Mark, all the way from the US of A. Obi, the Goro boys at the passport centers are not the unemployed guys who gainfully employed persons at Accra Digital Center are now the Goro boys doing that. I paid 1,300 Ghana cedis for my passport. Paid 1,800 cedis for my driver's license.
Hey, 1,800, and on to the more license.
And not just 1 year exams.
1 year
go through the process and be honest.
Office home.
Exactly. You know.
Hey, it was for the young question.
Oh dear. Where's the Obi? The radar has always been on politicians when it comes to corruption. Meanwhile, the state institutions which are subjecting our collective wealth to this financial hemorrhage through their nefarious activities are left off the hook. The Corruption League table is surprising. Best regards to Dr. Prince Sama, Kabiesi, all the way from Sekendi. Make a Sekendi idea, and Sekendi Takradi Antiasem de Antaraba Tego, or a National Executive Committee member of the NDC, a former regional deputy women's organizer in the Western region for the NDC. Yamia Tunsafa, and a big blow to the Western region and the NDC, especially in the region. Big blow. Ain't the family Nina Yamawon Yako, Adeke Antaraba is a colossus, you know, in Ghana's politics. Why Juma those times Robert Sekendi Takradia, Antarabeni, NDC, Antarabeni Hazakes.
I see. Hey,
Hazakes, Jai.
But don't say unfortunately gradually, no.
Yeah.
Ghana politics. A man penny force and money dino.
Yeah,
we are losing them.
And that's why we should be aggressive in recruiting a new way of women.
And a man
of
young ones
politicians.
to more bemuno, so no more fun of cray and you boo.
It's true. It's true. God may share way. Okay, and
Fabra. And now a friend is saying. Betting for nice
and yeah, the NDC youth wing issue statement. I'll read it and then we my issue statement.
Make yes, I go because I want my respond to a
okay, because you carry
one personal opinion.
Fine.
You see, Mamma, why I'm a ticket.
Why?
My book with Japan.
Yes.
MPP buyer no just a good behind the face. Why?
Yeah, see you.
And a friend say, Kofi Japan so buy and ranty pa. Na wo more record on my yard.
Yeah.
Kofi Japan so buy the time of buying said but
no, around 8 months.
Yeah.
About 8 months.
But one of the nice no can and the amount on my yard verifiable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but could be Madam Nindi Kon was say most of office maybe a one and then is it Labor Commission?
Labor Commission, yes.
How any Labor Commission and what the same building. It was one day we jina puma no hwe from ho no ma na kofo ba labor commission kofo ba labor commission go say me say now labor commission mo ba bebe na Asempa na ekoso and na ono mudi nkoro mo keka ansin bi kire no we say no on betima ye model bi edi akebo saa ade no go so maye bebre ka ho edi me bo.
I think one thing oba interview kan in respect to labor commission is say a lot of the people they omo complaint eco labor commission no omo youth youthful and some of them no are not able to go because okay complaint now maybe you would have to pay something for the processes maybe and I think they have committed to pay
for them
for youthful guys and and headache man a lot of young people here because see a coso over complaining crowd won't
na complain you what I say it be come abaso and na Monday ya so mo ko se kruma and this is the youth in garment
na garment and apparel
and there are no difference in say apparel ni bigger uniform
interestingly no now you apparel for association or na garments for the association
one more paper more
difference difference
it be apparel be uniform and I say
sure I should think so I mean we would have to find out
na omudi ko be mani gi wo ho ni say o man fa contract na many papa
no
Amma company back we say one kwa also more projects be over 70,000 and on be training one
at the end of the way into where first phase
yes.
And first we say kofa Ekosiisen live in the first phase no companies are omoyi like omoni trainers no omoyi be 500 small to medium scale and omo large scale garment companies and also be 34 omo afa in the what they've done they say every region omo for 2 large scale garment companies every region in they would place beneficiaries with them omo man will scanner who train you omo we are then you employ them and a small to medium scale 500 almost one mo be sika akwese trains and they give you 5 beneficiaries for you to train. And I think it's a beautiful idea. I mean, you can't give it to one company. It doesn't make sense.
5 million. Now the man one company. Why are you careful? Na see you no. Afefe de wo ni so a obeto brand new Benz. Obeto brand new Benz. Aye 1212 dey asakwa no wahwe omo. But very also watch it small to medium you na. Ebi ane de 1,000 and na say be 5,000. 5,000 if I got a Benz. Or would bet
10,000. Every company in the 500 companies will be in that 10,000.
Now what they train them crack. Me did say ebeboa. I spread the resources. And now one will be 10,000 or training the part was maybe I was training the part 10 now. Me did say supervision.
Sure.
A very easy.
Sure.
Or just say, but you come on one company.
No, but why would anybody even think say also?
Oh no, I come across the other Martin, and I think say the decision of the CEO and the penny for is the best of decisions.
Because I will not understand unless any Panama may a certain superior argument. I will not understand why Obe argue say Yemfa Bibiama one company to train all the beneficiaries. Into say Nipano or northern region because we know how they've done it where the 500 companies spread across the country. In the beneficiary know what Tamalea when him say Tamaleha and they made to now the one company in Accra. Every beneficiary should come to Accra.
Because we have no office in the various regions.
Why do you have to reinvent
a quarter of the Sika?
When there are companies as system more near mother, I think
until we are what the corner will be a new Papa Samson. Tell me why
there is more reasoning how our Mayan done.
It's congratulations. Any pay Yamwa, any pay here say you marry. To be a
Kumasi Nipa big goo hono. Ja.
Now, Obi, as you see, Bibi Buama be my dependent BBI, I'll support it 100%. On when worship, I don't know about you, but how many times in a week when you request for one support or the other.
Benz for the I did a man cacao for a message.
Okay, Benz.
The ultimate.
I was in so I, no pardon, no.
I'm out for what trouble.
Yes.
I'm over 4 phone now, just all manner of and one year the other. Stressful.
Yeah.
Now I also believe that on my be about one address unemployment, you know, just you succeed in dealing with so many things, so many social vices. Any other.
Sure.
My only maybe going forward, no, I think we've gotten to a stage in our country, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. economy no. Or see ABB farm.
Yeah, ABB farm
because the reason why for example,
no developed economy operates 8 to 5.
Example, 8 to 5. But is that the reality? A public service no operative 8 to 5.
No, but
Ghana, let's face it. Apart from in how many jobs really and outside the public service and throughout the night. Few ones.
In fact, the whole country goes to most time. The whole country goes to sleep after 10 p.m.
After 10 p.m. Filling stations scrap.
Friday station area we I mean, for example, me 4:35 now work. Me work more than actually by 2:30 in my sometime between 2:30 time me there. Be would me
all those hours.
Meanwhile, for example. Ote amanone baby a unu say you
I was put beside the Juma for. I think I know the way need a conversation that 24
it addresses a lot because what Ghana for because they don't have a lot of terms on their hands on concrete time concern that obi aswan
say or Juma
be phone call na yasem. So imagine our economy is in that state and look at how developed and how fast we will grow because we have a lot of young people or more people so be here but opportunity be new. No, I think
it was one of the policies and the NDC's manifesto for 2020. I thought was solid.
Economy.
It was solid. I mean, I want us to even have it as a proper national conversation, and irrespective of the government in power, no, that thing should be implemented. If we need to turn around this country, now you create additional jobs.
There be a 24-hour economy now.
Yes.
So we share some literature. Because say he hooks. Because that way some pay
yes.
And you security man on Yejuma. So
no, but the number of people are involved in that kind of ecosystem. Almost
but
it is production lines. Kotema, North Kanesi, all the companies there. Obi anywhere Juma overnight.
But Obi, them say be producer. Now bro say train station yantum. Yeah, my do train station drive.
New me turning around the economy production. Production lines.
There be more factories now so to tum. I'm telling you, that's the fact. I have abroad factories on tum. McDonald's, yeah tum. Me na to tum.
Time man on tum.
Time
man on McDonald's tum.
So what's a 24-hour economy?
Yeah.
It should be 24 hours.
No. Even
I'm sure the McDonald's but 11 on my
that I say even daytime let's say Juma no. Juma from 6 to 6. 8 to 5. Into 3 hours
24-hour economy
nomenclature.
Correct.
And 24 hours just we Juma from 6 to the next day.
Juma ben e betimi say e bia nwumre a ye pese Juma ben ke ye no. Me I want to understand.
I'm thinking of
me you say all my construction.
Yes.
Me mentiase say a kwan baby a porto bi say na kwasi ada
daytime
but these are some
and I make us say 24-hour economy.
No, hold on.
You can just say you say men awia ye na najo.
No, what I'm saying is say we share pharmacies na wo krom hana omo running throughout the night no ma say atoa so anopa. What it means is that one pharmacy so we compare the other pharmacy on upon be 8 p.m. now, or be nipa attendance be 3-4. But the oko 24 hours, no, for the want of this conversation,
yes.
24 hours, be nipa be 6.
Yeah.
It was creating 3 additional jobs, and that's the rationale behind it.
But that thing too, let me say America, say UK, say Germany, sanity. And I do not few pharmacies now operate 24/7. Few to say Ghana here. If I maybe tell first no, na me baby and I do organize who's organize one we 24/7.
Yes.
Na me baby will be awo. I just say e wo ho
Ekosiisen On Asempa
send you betimi aye no. Media me say ene mebu ho no mo a.
It can be done and and I think the encouragement more would be with the private sector
and then availability of jobs because the jobs they there are so many.
It will be more on the because this thing anajube 12 fuel atwa ubechi baby na fuel stations in Apple.
So one we original so
no, but when there is a night economy, then what it means they say police patrols this man so should be
exactly.
But the mission is Obi, and yes, we are out of the ordinary. Approaches I want
to comment here. We say Nana Kwesi Obey Ade. Gordon, what you are saying is not true. Richie Ray said McDonald's they work 24 hours drive through. Drive through 24 hours. But you know how many jobs you create?
Oh, I understand it.
But that's what we are saying.
Anyway, as you really said, just nomenclature.
Sure.
But I say a free baby mama all of a sudden is going to get us out of the woods. BBS. We should encourage first back on be say, sir, digitization the idea.
Yes.
And you major two vehicle bit me at the yes, 24-hour economy. And now, especially street lights.
Yes.
Your security. Say improving in I say ya. Sabi otu we what more yare. Or yare that them. And na jo yare bia bono. When you say wo ko su a pharmacy bo hon ma with akoto. But usuru. Because be a street lights and security.
Yeah.
Usuru.
And to make us say our night economy, of course. And I've spoken with people on the say one of the Neoma coups near Baby Brine Yema and say it killed nightlife in Ghana.
So cool about curfew.
Curfew in the Ekeli nightlife in Ghana, and some have even said nightlife and Kasa and recover. Yes, we've but it has not recovered. And I think say a recover and not just entertainment and one where you have pubs, restaurant and all of production and so because we because of where we are. We have to double up in the BBO moment, and I will say any times too. If there is a way to have production throughout, we should do it.
I agree with you, but then you properly say, and the problem will be quite raw materials are what the person will not cry. Juice, take a crown bona, yes. Yeah, fundamentally, no, there were so many challenges. It would and remember the idea, but you
very well. Indeed, where we and I betting. That's all issues be cabio. Okay.
Now,
what's the ice? No,
ice. No,
come behind
it.
Okay.
Unrelated.
Okay.
So, Babema is also only Boba and Wapa because Nema. Now, Nema, a house with 25 bedrooms.
And no Saudi Arabia.
Apart from say over 130 million pounds a year, which runs to 379,000 pounds an hour. 25 bedroom, 4x4 meter swimming pool, a full-time staff for his house, a Bentley Continental, Aston Martin, Lamborghini, 24-hour drive. All bills for hotel, restaurant paid, a private plane disposal, plus 500,000 euros each social media post that promotes Saudi Arabia.
Social media.
All of this aside, the 130 million.
You don't mean
pounds. Yeah, 500,000 per.
For the money.
I mean for the bro.
But Saudi phone is also a check.
I whether it is sustainable or not is a different ballgame.
No, when they put their minds to it, they will do it. Because also, for now, no, an investment or more. Because what. When you read the blueprint, there is a whole tourism blueprint that Saudi Arabia is implementing, and they are anchoring that tourism drive on sports, football in particular. They have a plan which they are implementing, and they hope to rival Dubai because I must say, in the Middle East, about tourism. Recently, Qatar through the investment in the World Cup, asking the attention, and Saudi Arabia thinks tourism drive now is built around the religious trip to Mecca, which alone might not be sustainable because other way, and they think they have to expose Saudi Arabia to the rest of the world. Just Mecca and Kwan.
But the other and almost human rights issues, human rights records, almost share no so
human rights, I say.
Human rights issues.
Yes.
Betting for. There are about 3 different schools of thought on betting, taxing them on the a brim of crab benyano, Naka betting, ye came Ghana. And me sure say, Kesla to force him now, Wakasa.
Okay.
And I think you do Mama France,
Asempa FM, betting 94.7.
A brim so say a liga for now.
Yeah.
In TN taxi, near revenue. ebi mu so che say yenye ni zero me yenye tax omo so kropo mo esenk yenye tax no ebi so che say wo say wo wuni tax board man ye de tum kese se be ya enkofo
prevent people from doing
it got 10% de kese de yenye tax bia betab but wo hwe you can say sa bet no a zero yenye tax also
even on your winnings.
Yeah, on your winnings no tax.
Okay.
By USD yeji.
Okay.
US the other bema or mine I think say 26%. Yes, a super if I think 24 26.
The federal government.
Yes, kakraka.
As a state,
as a state, no so state no at New York is almost 8%.
Wow.
Maryland almost 8%. Ohio 4%. It vary.
Yeah.
Until one yeah, winnings in the Bebano.
On Asempa FM.
At least 30%. Our US. Omodia no. UK for Omoni. Over Africa. South Africa pa na betting ekoso.
Okay.
South Africa, in South Africa, then Nigeria. But South Africa, there no winnings is 0%.
No tax.
No tax. Okay. But yen situation it say. So far as a constitution krempo obi yent man fa baako near marry two near dear your first say your culture you kakra kan ho it means say when so yen best practices na yen say the bitimi aboye say budget tax na say be boy na yen so ne yen there me problem kakra ne say your tax na ye gigie ene ni ma ye hu say ye hu a ye de na mankofo e complaining.
Yeah.
Eti aban enye so wonye deliberate about certain taxes say mejiwe ya we mi dikoye say
I have visible.
Yeah, visible. Mejiwe ya me dikoye say mejiwe ya hwese petrol revenue ya ni enya obehwe no yes human the capacity human capacity
building
kakraka building se dan yesi ho eso ye hwe Nesika eko. Eti government should be deliberate about it. Say sika we ya meji no. Me focus on enema miensa.
Yes.
Baako eye job creation. Baako eye say. Baako eye say. Job creation no. Scanning begum edi be bosumi nsia eko say pa. First attitude one am yehu say. And never be a person this can yin. Say you land the best support to one. It is coming my NEIP for and I say why you for ya jama levy. A buying a day ba no work budget. No bike I say youth employment or be my job creation and security
cyber security and all of those.
Etibe so abanya ne sa my enkoto sa amna donko mekotoma yin say estatiba na say ye adwuma na say bepedwasa kofi ofosun cancer NEIPC wo ene kofi Japan YEC wo eda bi fiada numere be 4 o'clock omo say aban edie sika say dia mayen 20 million Ghana cedis kofi ofosun cancer say wono emranter maba wa omo peso mu ye afuo agriculture ho niema pese be boa wo mo ema ni we so peso mu esua se ni se we kofa Japan mo so de boa mo a me gidi se enipa je ho ama sa ne ma be nyina ne to e betwa kakra for now aban emomodin no mi hu de diska no because we shed other year jurisdictions are ebi of course ebi dey zero. And to say the 10 and a kid was so, but obviously they 32. What I say, obviously they 32. And go for the were different opinions, but now the state decided to say you better tax.
Yeah, but I again in line with your point earlier about stakeholder engagement in some of these. I know, sir, in the 2023 budget or kind of 2022 November. Now. Tax on betneshim, right?
Yes.
They had to then approve that specific tax item through a bill in Parliament. As I approve, and will be implemented. And I don't know. And the other difficulty I assume would be say omo engaged in betting in the association be say ministry people be engaging on bet me engage on in the no issue. And I also know say already
I come for crowd
But are they invited to the decision making table? To the decision making table. Everything.
Dry bones.
I think engagement should have happened. I understand and appreciate the difficulty, but for betting companies, so I'm corporate taxes they are there, and you move together. And say, I don't know, say Mimi could take a bet. Misika beko betting company neho. So as can I call betting company? Okay, based on that, don't be to corporate tax, and they are not taxed directly on SAS can in the way any specific tax on my earnings. I've heard somebody also argue, say, when I made a 200 Ghana extra bet, now me we need 500 Ghana cedis. And technically, me earnings are 300 Ghana cedis.
Oh, earnings 300.
Do you agree? Me the 200 Ghana cedis in the car bet, and me we need 500 Ghana cedis. In the technically, me 500 or some me 200 Ghana no. The earnings and kasa 300 Ghana cedis. You agree with that?
I think so technically, but you can't say.
Yes, and somebody has said, say over taxing part, then tax the 300 Ghana cedis and not the entire 500.
If I say seed money in free.
Nanka tax 300 Ghana cedis. An interesting argument, but I think how the tax was couched. Normally say a tax on your winnings.
On your winnings. How much did you win?
Yeah.
You want this amount.
Yeah.
It's your money.
How much I put in. It's interesting.
If one day income, or my exempted NLE for the lottery the income.
Is it just NLA or any other lottery? Because I mean, it's a private lotteries and so on. Maybe we would have to find out NLA the and all other private lotteries and so are exempted. It will lead us to NDC Youth Wing statements. I must say, abolish the 10% bet tax now. Abolish.
Okay.
In the face of the unjust 10% taxation on bet wins, we, the young people of Ghana and the NDC youth, declare a resolute series of actions to resist this burdensome and insensitive policy. Our unity is unwavering, and our determination to protect the funds of young people secured through betting is unyielding. Through agitations, protest, advocacy, and civic engagement, we would ensure our voices are heard and demand that this corrupt Akufo-Addo government rescind its decision. Young people shall not be burdened to compensate for the following. 1. The monies stolen and stashed by appointees of this NPP government and saved in their homes and bank accounts. 2. The massive corruption happening at the Bank of Ghana under the watch of Dr. Ernest Addison. 3. The failed vision of President Akufo-Addo's government. 4. The lies of Vice President Bawumia, seen now to be a public ridicule among the young people of Ghana. 5. The arrogance of appointees of the government who have taken the pleasure of stealing public funds, talking down citizens, and robbing young people of the meager sums they secured through betting in an economy that has impoverished them. We intend to do the following. 1. Picket at the Ministry of Finance and occupy government offices across the country. 2. Start and scale up a nationwide conventional and unconventional lawful agitations as a measure of the resistance. 3. Instigate young people to confront officials of this government and demand, quote, an end to the corruption and insensitivity of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia failed brigade, unquote. 4. Occupy Parliament and other government agencies. We are asking you as young people to mobilize and join in this struggle. Further instructions shall be communicated to all our NDC constituency youth wing departments across the country, and the public is encouraged to contact our officers across the country to synergize the delivery of our executed resistance and protest against this failed government. And this is signed by George Opariado, National Youth Organizer of the NDC. Inti George Wahomaniswa, I have some few questions for him. Nafe Yentraso George Opariado, Esquire, Bibrina friend of Pablo. Akwaba, it is a minia.
Media Boko announce where.
Adumia, Bibia Boko. Can you confirm, sir, one we issue statement way?
About Nyama Troy. Send me details and picnic. Yeah, I'm sure.
With the benefit of hindsight, you see, as also first statement, no, as I go over BOR, do you think you would have put it better than how you put it?
I don't know what is wrong with the statement thing. I don't know how you want me to put it. I don't intend to change anything.
Okay, do you stand by everything in the statement very well? Good. For example, Sauka said, you would instigate young people to confront officials of this government. What does it mean?
Officials of the say in India cost work in Chronoba and they quite a bank we are possible. Then I got to a Bank of Ghana. I say, why we interview who be that finance director Bank of Ghana? Even the budget amount for the head office building. At the time, young people confronted these people to ask them the critical questions. The amount to me said the deep obiswa. There is the aspect of governance and accountability. And we don't believe that this government has been accountable to the people of Ghana. So yes, we call on young people to act. There are various representatives. There are various government officials. They should account to them the stewardship of their offices. Anyhow, they are utilizing state resources at the moment. People like this, they should be asking relevant questions. We declare the assets. They already then know on the assets. All the transactions that have gone on in the bank statements. These are critical questions we should all be asking.
Yeah, but that is why. That is why, George. That is why there are specific state agencies mandated to do so, and we are told, at least from communication from them, say, this man, OSP is working, the police is working on this same issue. And look as a young people and confront you a bit, confronting the said day and how? What means should they use to confront her?
But confronting, I can write to confront you. We can have a people's assembly, we can confront you in various forums. Even dragging you before court and other things to answer questions of the stewardship. So to act to confront, maybe you are putting too much emphasis on the word confront or instigate. But there's just an English word, there's just a term of act. You can look at it in various forms. But let's not deviate from the statement I have issued. These are just side issues. The main statement is on the 10% taxation.
Yeah, but we are coming there.
So let's stick to the issues out there. Because the issues are that. Maybe people don't really get the issues. There was 10,000 and I'm 1,000 Ghana cedis. At the income, I'm the share taxes. Now, they got two Avas platforms now. I'm going to various vectors. Now, they got 1,000 and got 2 Avas. Now we decided, me invested in the corporate 1,000 now. I'm buying 10% of this chemical. That is my principle. It is the same principle with E-levy. That double taxation, 2. 70,000 cedis equal to now the 30,000. Now we need 200 cedis equal. The government does not tax the 200 Ghana cedis. It taxes the 1,200. It taxes the gross. That is the principle of 1,000, And I'm the income of 1,000 and the cost one and make 200 cedis interest now and our profit now, that becomes double taxation. Those are the issues we are speaking to. And I believe that should be the issues that was a concern in media for. Because you see, this government cannot continually double taxation and the budget to say, right. He's doing the same with E-levy. If I earn my salary and I put it on an electronic platform, I pay E-levy on it. So already now I'm suffering double taxation. And it is against the principles of taxation. These are the issues we should be drawing the government attention.
Yeah, but George, to be fair to me and to any other journalist, be interview on this statement, I am interviewing you based on the content of the statement you issued. Nowhere in this statement I will raise the issue of double taxation. And if it is something,
I raised the issue of tax.
Absolutely. I was coming to ask you a question about that, and I'm sticking to the statement and the content in the statement. It is when additional info be about double taxation there. You don't have to blame us.
If you are doing a statement, you cannot put in everything in one statement.
Yes.
A statement should be short, concise, and precise. It should cover all the vitals that you are looking for. Every good statement is like a lady's mini skirt. A cover vitals, but attractive enough for you to look at it again. It's not being trophy with statement, and that is exactly what we did.
Very well.
So,
very well. You are saying, sir, And okay, let me ask it this way. So details now only HCC about double taxation, no? Have you seen any document as Hadiano Ewum?
I'm telling you that is what is to happen, and that is what is happening. Say, Usikana, they are not being taxed on earnings, no. They are being taxed on the amount now. Say, maybe 1,000 cities. Now say, you now maybe 200 cities. I'll be going home plus 1,000, you know, plus 200 net profit. You know. They are taxing the gross. They are not taxing the net. Almost taxing all the 1,002 earnings now ever maintain. Forget to say I invested 1,000. It is 1,000. I'm not supposed to pay tax on it. That is what I'm talking about.
Okay, I agree. I'm not saying what I wanted to know is it contained in any document? Say bia utria what the 500 the betra bet no now we need 1,000 omo consider winnings now to be the 1,000 and not 500 nearby, you know, and there was some common tax. I wanted to know, say, is it documented?
I have stated my position.
Okay.
And I believe that you have a lot of arsenals at your disposal. You can call the GRA and find out how they are taxing the veterans. And then they should prove that they are making and yet the facts. And I believe this argument will be put to rest.
Okay.
And I am telling you that this is exactly what is happening.
The other thing is, so they say, it is to see you are against the 10%. Is it say that 10% in the Sondodo or Monteswana say there should be no tax at all on winnings from betting?
Obi, as of today, the way of my Maya, you may be any honorable. Now, Statistics Service Secretary is this is the worst time to be a Ghanaian in terms of job creations. Your unemployment is at an all-time high. Business is collapsing. People are struggling to put 1 and 2 together. 3 square meals have become a mirage. And then, not for a day's meal. And with the face of all these difficulties, challenges, the only avenue are ACA. And let me be very emphatic. This does not say me support betting, and I say I am against betting. And this is also not to say I am against taxes. As a social democratic party, I am belonging to. You would give me a troll, you improve to develop your mind. But in this current circumstances, the only available jobs to young people are betting because you may be any no more. Na kan from Asempa amoka mo se when you be ama wa ase a o bo me kro no oba yi u create adwuma bi ama mbabunu nya bi ye apart from say one won crofo one we busuafo abanya otisu ye dream and the capacity and I dey twa mfuruma adwuma bi ani ono ma Ghana fo nya bi ye it's the big across the many asra sabi omo obi wa obetumi abese be 1 year no edi once na kakra wo nya dia kopi no so je to na keto na wo ji ni po no what says the throw we am ji me dey call process sector we mu na me dey creating dwuma mpo ama mbabunu na nya dia yimpo na kenida so o ka say so the e-levy ba na dia be create dwuma e-levy say na waje dwuma say we tie create de be na mbabunu na enya wo so if you are going to tax betting na e dia audio me tax betting me be sports levy me discount go akosemu. Now, we develop sports infrastructure across the country. Now, movement the Juma area we move something specific. Now, say we just can in another consolidated fund. Now, no pound for asylum on boom. Now, we didn't have for the year, and that is the kind of confrontation we are talking about.
In actualizing our dream, no, a day na mobe.
Obi, do one more moving here. I am not here to speak and put out our actions on radio.
And as I say, mobile Piketty Ministry of Finance and Enka.
That is one of the many tools available. The Constitution grants out many other tools are able to use. Lawful tools, and I stated in the statement that we'll use all lawful and legal means to confront this government, to back down, and also render a total account to the good people of Ghana. Okay, the cost to West Africa. No, let nobody think that Ghana you really trial. People are suffering, and people are getting upset and angry with the state of governance we are witnessing. And another bank this is not a Ghana we bargain for, and this is not a social contract. Today, Ghana has become like a crime scene. Every state department, crime, any dream, and where we sit today as a people, we cannot continue to be quiet. We should all speak out and tell about it. Enough of dream, enough of capacity, enough of prayer. It has become one too many. It has become one too many. Say, abide within a palm are taking the good people of Ghana for a ride, and we cannot continue to sit idle and watch them go on that tangent.
George Pareado, relax. Oh yeah, National Youth Organizer.
There is no relaxing when people are stealing your resources. There is no relaxing when government is mismanaging your future. You cannot relax.
Pareado,
Obi, and at this time we all rose up and told this government that this is not a social contract and you're signing here.
Okay, let me
be proud to your Ghana in here now. With all this mess going on, is this the good governance we promised? Is this the better Ghana I promised here? No. We move from west every day. Our situation deteriorates. Why?
You cannot. I don't know about you, but I don't think you would say you are not proud of Ghana, would you?
Obi, at this current moment, I am not proud calling myself a Ghanaian under this corrupt MPP administration.
No,
it's Ghana that done it's a crime scene. When you read about Ghana internationally, we become a mockery. On our issues here, how can the whole finance director of the bank tell you to own budget or DC head office, or senior head office, when in the state of hunger?
But George, how can you?
How can you get upset by the day?
How
you are not gauging the temperature. There is a group of artificial intelligence, gauge sentiment. There is a sentimental analysis I have seen about Greater Accra. We are sitting on the time bomb, and the Kufado no more. So man, sorry, let nobody blame anybody if the country go wayward.
George, my question to you, Nese, how can you campaign to win power to come and govern a country you are not proud of? How does the two align?
I am not proud of the current crop of leaders who are administering our country and the Domdi in Kronekon. I'm Ghanaian, I'll show my Ghanaian passport anywhere I go. But I am not currently proud of the current crop of leaders. That is why we must change them and bring a more efficient and prolific, a more efficient and efficient administration into place. Not the current crop of criminals, the former government.
Then you've now rephrased, because initially you can say you are not proud being a Ghanaian.
I am not proud today calling myself a Ghanaian today because of the crop of leaders I want Obi.
Okay.
Currently, you can say a Ghanaian when your country, when 80% of the total population cannot afford a day's meal, should I be proud of this? No.
Okay.
When 80% of the total population cannot go to bed saying that when over 60 to 75% of the workforce are ready to work don't have jobs, when school children are still under trees, and maternity women are still sleeping on the floor, when government officials are busy stealing you and I, should I be proud of this and call myself that I'm happy about this Akufo-Addo administration? I am not.
Okay.
And we will begin to speak out. We will begin to agitate. We will begin to incite people to stand up for their rights.
Okay. I just saw this on citynewsroom.com. I think a story from an interview with GRA. Now, Omokase, the Ghana Revenue Authority has announced that it will begin implementing a 10% withholding tax on all gross gaming winnings from August 15th, 2023. The GRA explained that the withholding tax will be charged on profits accrued after each win, and that the existing 15% value-added tax rate on each stake will no longer be charged. The GRA said that this new policy is in line with an amendment to the Income Tax Act 2023, Act 1094. Does this address some of the concerns and our earlier or highlighted?
I don't think so. Did you hear the word gross or
almost say 10% withholding tax on all gross gaming winnings from August 15th. Breakdown, they said the GRA explained that the withholding tax will be charged on profits accrued after each win, and that the existing 15% VAT rate on each stake will no longer be charged.
So what do they mean by gross winnings?
And maybe we need some more information. And that's why I said, some of the things that
so when my statement, I spoke about gross. That gross figure out there, from my understanding of taxation, it's the total amount that we win, and that amount usually includes so the jury must come back with better and further particulars to address that issue, so that we know that it is not on gross, but rather on the net. The net profit, but not on your gross profit.
That's
Jamaica not smart. Because once you put the word gross there, then it goes to tell you that if it's your now, that's how much you are taking. Before I know about the share, profit, earnings. No?
Yeah, because Haneka said the tax will be charged on profit accrued after each win. And then earlier, the gross gaming winnings, there are some disparity here. I agree with you. Maybe here better. And that's why I said the now work is it contained in a document? And I said maybe that explanation should come from the GRA and then we make progress. Is it also true? Because somebody has sent me a message, say, time and now your MC will crap him north, no? You attempted banning betting municipality, or is it true?
I did not attempt banning betting. People set up illegal betting stores that have not been legalized by the GRA and then the National Lottery Authority.
Okay.
There are Chinese for slot machines, and it goes through the National Gaming Commission. They have no permit from the National Gaming Authority.
Okay.
So those are the people, anybody who had a permit from the Gaming Authority, we did not interfere. But and they were even putting them in community centers, schools. All the Oko school, and the Ekosiisen school dynamo. That's small. I don't even know how much is in America.
Yeah.
Those are the ones we went after, because we told them that if you want to do gaming, go to those betting centers and put your equipment there. Bring certifications from the National Gaming Commission, so mama permits to operate. But to go and put them in people's stores, in the Oko store, and they were fighting them very close to schools, basic schools, and those are the people we went after. But I do not have the power to ban gaming. I don't make my license for gaming, gaming commission. But as a chief executive, I have the right to enforce anybody only permits and not this Jumano.
Very well. But just information I mean from GRA as we talk, or say Obi, the tax is on profit and not the amount staked. It's on the winning profit, the net amount, exclusive of the amount staked. It is that info from GRA. But of course, we'll get them.
So they should make it official and put it out there.
Very well.
Because their statement they issued is contradictory.
Very well. George, inti ma yena se bibia ni a ye be science wedding komobio. Why?
Mate.
Me da se pa George Opareado and ye training kan o national youth organizer edema NDC. Yes, at least you see one NDC youth reposition.
But you see, where is be honor a democracy mun ye won. Where is be honor ma yana emphasis be use. Who you say to instigate. Instigation be a negative connotation. Me what the catch up me boa. Say twi mu kura mpo na wo kasa wo kan twi a. Ye be hye we mu nkran so bo nyisi. Ba kasa wo koso bi kutupa. Who said kutupa amra ye bone. Kutupa the prof ye instigation.
94.
Instigation ni twi any kutupa. Enti George wa kunim sa na ma we nyina. Enti George say make say wo ne ka say wo US wo. George wo US catch us me boa wo fa busa no
George Opareado
wo US eti of friend wo ba instigate youth no amomako na bibi se wasa akọ US ana almost every other man to be awko
also only fact na
can be George mini ya pa o na me be send the picture bi say we so instigate na so mu wia behave mo kwa didi me be send the pictures bi say na so mo ko demonstration bi be ko didi peche na me te ho na me bo pictures the video we am George me dey say me say we dey kira hwe we ya dey say me dey be kwa bonte da me dey democracy right to demonstrate right to do this and nyina no wo but do it within the democratic you say and I see and I can tell you say I say you are drawing inspiration from enema ekoso across the sub-region. Yeah, will be any don't try and draw those things in. Sabi, and some ekos, hey, she, memini de ye, mene former acting director of first Ghana Law School.
Yes.
And legal education board. Lawyer Max Opokwajima. Many year interview. Our movement TV or just where ya. Now what can I buy the class the brow bread cool the time. I was a cool mother. Who cool the tada and I would told my because says the moment the cool the tab say let me tell you all right I will say who bet me up to care phrase I could dance my koto a biane and I do 18 yeah Jeffrey Winston you're right to even function as a journalist yeah Jeffrey Winston and to will be and can be and as I said dear course when Nijane but can for so in my linear that econo and yakono military dictatorship there said the city biano it can never be better than democratic dispensation now of course when they create ya stop no workers create a 3 square meal don't apparent who person did 10 times a day who did of course you are leading a group it a business so and you biana obeti menya saa but enkase said obi enya 3 square meal eni etina ya koso Niger ya koso Burkina Faso look nobody will survive in this country. Coup d'etat a bad, nobody will survive. Menuka say George was the four, and I'm telling you, George Oparado, he comes from a respectable family. The Bushani Whoopi. George Oparado or a campaigner, whom you so. America for the Casino, Yano the campaign, youth organizer. Coup d'etat bass, I cast no, for me Jeffrey, so won't you be him. Obisu waka, when you saw your machine. You no so akoto murem ba wo enam say because of busa wo free muntino you won't survive it because ye je wo case nyina ne adade free wo sema how would you survive ye je free wo say kokwa ne emprawa how would you survive etimu obi enkeka sa na nkeka sa na de ekoso e free kwame nkroma type ewias unless wa bodam na wunim say youth unemployment e national security matter. National Security for led by National Security Minister Ora Kandapa, or the blueprint by National Security Strategy.
I've seen it.
About 200 pages. Makenkai sa President Kufuor time the National Youth Employment Policy a buy. The cardinal you say unemployment levels no a national security matter. And obianim that's not unemployment in the a national security issue. And yet and unemployment there back Ghana. And yet and I guess you know will be to coup d'etat. Your best way. The Akosu won the journey at the areas. Look, Obin can say we are insulated from the betimatry. Okay. Young one paye and yama betimi abo bitimu dam. I'm about best idea. Young one paye betimesiano. But me and Triche, son away what you say, son away it's Ghana.
Got him.
Yeah, but at least the BN was a woman you tell more.
Everybody and
everybody. Now the car you curfew no bar. And then I'm so poor maneka. Was it not by Bromo qua sorry, and you may. It drew almost long distance. It drew in Brenana curfew to buy. Time so. In the middle of nowhere, in the bush, obeying. Was a mutin a soja for mission. Come on, poor munina. Could the time buy a quago conomo, and the cajetia, a man near the idea, yeah, or who perceives anyways. I'm ready. We are the look, chain. Yamiadma 2024 is just around the corner. He ain't to be true. If you feel, say, they are MPP, when you're satisfied and you want to vote against them, vote for your party.
You have the right.
You have the right. MPP for new Ghana for say their MPP for a year eba ne say omadi so mbeto mana omato ma no eno ano no say be pedo say uko opposition a wu opposition member wu sitting president go po wi sitting president go po wi and so ya ntua bokakra
Gordon Asaribedi akon ene ye chen ka Gordon ma me na say ye be san so edi nkomo bi
wa sha me biom till after it's say 26th of this month.
Okay, after your friend is saying
special
delegate conference. Now where do you trade here?
Oh, my dear,
where the campaigns next?
But a bibenya 20 and some qualify for first 5 no.
Sir,
I'm telling you,
out of almost 1,000 delegates.
Yes.
If you been 20.
If you been 20.
Bombe cut top 5.
So cut top 5 no. Until we a strategic politician now. Know how to wage this campaign. Last days yaki. Did him come concophobia now so I'm telling because anybody will be the first no. Or be lion say
of the vote.
Or be lion say of the vote. I'm a one shall do be the second no. A bed for me, a bed difficult to be the second be more than 200. One 150 crème.
150.
Dabi.
By being so campaign strategy acquire say you were 240,000 delegates election and over. In the way the mammy manage it, me 100, be na me cut off 5. No one here. I'll go the main one. I mean, so many better me catch it.
The year 2014, MPP calls super delegates.
Yes.
Because the Kufado then the Kufado a contest.
Yes.
Omuye no, I think it's a Kufado nya 80%. Onya 80% na go for so I think there were grassroots on more eventually a grassroots go for 94%. Don't delude yourself. Nunu won sre hwe me na say me yes small ayika krabi I want to say omo ade no hierarchical just say o kasa wo ni police station executive agent ekodim koma o friend individually say pe no wa friend electoral area coordinator say as soon as this wo buy ho no ba say ne nka nkire no eti do entre ho nka say be mu wo soro ha omo de asif say ya cut omo off police station agent police station executive first electoral area coordinator so police station executive no asamo tono a ohia mo a woko area coordinator was kwadi na bacho wuntimi mwana ka pepe MP anase yemwana minkowi sa na tie.
In the view of the school of thought, say what happens on August 26th?
It was significant.
On November 4.
I'm telling you, me na make a show.
Sure.
And they did, but they did too. Na me kwa de misa hunu say do be the first. Nyamba do 26 August.
Yes.
Ya come 4th November. He may have a huge improvement on the Obenya.
On the Obenya.
Yes.
26.
Unless he say time we need like your bear analysis natural.
No, we'll find. Say before 26th, no. You come back and then we go into.
By me they make catch any pem you say fair company for boho no mu kudim kombo. Na unya 20 votes.
We be cut off 5
now. Cut off 5 no. She 2014. Say like we 100.
Oh really?
I'm telling you, na dunya unya say 6 or about 600,000 about unya about 600. Yes. Alachimatinya less than 100. And Timida maker, a bibunya 22 way would have more than unya 10 crack. Don't be surprised. The fifth person will be 5 and not 10. Not what you rim.
God, Ekosiisen a high Asempa FM. And me dane me ho aba me ba ma hu say National Communications Director of the NPP is here with us. Your share name so say Honorable Kojoedu Asare would also join us now. Yedi and Komo all after this short break. Yeah, but Sisia make us a Richard and about Nasa Dada. Until after this short break, more better than Kameba Sisia.
Don't get the answer. For the people we want make it transfer around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana Ghana CD, Abina Naira, Gambian dollars, Zambian kwacha. The money go enter, you go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa.
Walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I want to why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending the name which shemeno. A moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And moja edu mofu saneno. Eche natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Namo na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. Piwak natural hair for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko to jene waposo na sorry a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a. E be jane say edroi enya ma pemfo. E ma wo ma no fo. Anansa nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwede nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, it was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
You're ready for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where you are cradia, net tuning it yet nyadin cry. The number a hodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa debiara na beka yen kunum difuane ho. Go back to me at to abafon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa phone so na wo dia man akradia adumeko eneli. Apene game pack games akradia yi so. Wonni fie dum watia. Wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Binsi on mami o.
Sense hundi.
And so the be ye aduane won the kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won timanchire mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, ye Sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me bisuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mu no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se the boyfriend say won fa Sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo Sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarkets any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoi atum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adamfo nana delay. Mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton. Echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Based Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what I see you. So what the year Jania? I dance some tomato sauce na go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani in a day strong. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Naija people with the yarn better to real big.
For Italian League, Osimhen and goals can't be like 5 and 6. Bruh! The Ballon d'Or remain no.
Jaruma. Only you? 250K for phone call. 1 million for face-to-face meeting.
No one tells a story like we do. Stream live football, local and international shows on Showmax, Africa's original streaming service. Sign up at showmax.com.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile, I do. Man, tired self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh.
What about condoms do you want to know?
You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey,
you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Edi roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne nsun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I born 10 father, my sanaba. My mini papa and you're not for more fear no more acquaintum. Trebiania, so a maniscaco fear and fancy that near fear for a bit for jealousy no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how hard to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony friend affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Casa, plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie's social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wonhia intemginafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 cedis na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You will sika wo ZPay agent a eben wo. Netua entity kitwe bi pe. You will sika abie biara wo pe a ohaw biara nimu. Se wo pe MoneyGram a fa wo mobile na bo *270 # na fe wa bo option 7 na wo wia wakoyen agent ahodo pi a eben wo akoyi usika ye ho no nia wo pe na yeye bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de ye bo ho abre biara Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu na emum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What de nom nashe. Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom. Make metro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atum.
1xBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio the enya so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpotghana na travel bet 1xBet ye kunim die ho safwa 1xBet who send kunim difo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner jinka to we atum.
A dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a near way. Malaria fever, long typhoid fever, long
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina yaba say ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo nemom kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
It's now official. Joy FM, Joy Prime, and other MGO platforms are media partners for the biggest carnival in Ghana, the Chalewote Street Art Festival. This is an annual colorful festival of sights and scenes with thousands of revelers who are treated to rich African heritage, art, dance, street painting, graffiti murals, and many more. This year, the multimedia group is involved. It's going to be an explosion. This is going to be a promotion of our creative arts economy while achieving the mission to sell and promote Ghana. And just as the name Chalowote suggests, the festival is flip-flopping to a new location this year. We are going to Osu, so come along. Let's go make unforgettable memories in Osu from August 21 to August 27, 2023. It's the Chalowote Art Festival. Ghana,
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omuniga. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Can promise.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are got?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't
you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, eh? I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusam Wayahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a page immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinti. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and Wokashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadi and Cratry, what Jatu say,
hey. Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Bra, and you come for seahorse engine oil man no ogia and then yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil and no special additive. I ohuru engine. E manage.
Me jun ho won't.
Na via da kra. Ana me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make canfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers and ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragia for no. Mumu die de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 and no and riders. And mechanics, I was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say, seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Semi from fear, a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil, Kwan, a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season, cause it be football overload. GoTV, love it.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ya betrecha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ya fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenje sika bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yem begue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so romantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so ye discussion segment na ebehye so ede amamo medical can say prominent paint eboayen Seahorse engine oil Franco Trading Enterprise and Tabia Herbal omunyina so ye na sen ne ye yen discussion segment no ebremo enumere one hour beboayen the communications director of the ruling NPP Mr. Richard Ahiagba Ewaha obeboayen ne de abremo sanso ena honorable Kojo Edu Asare former MP ewa Denton constituency ononso ewaha me patcho prominent paint the man dance so and say a highly washable a painter wo di paint wo dan ho a say mark bi e ka ho utime hohoro emaneko a stain resistant premium paint all manufactured according to strict SABS ISO 9001 quality standard. Prominent paint is the only paint in Ghana and a amount 17 to 15 years guarantee on our paint. Your paint so ewo select sheen, premium matte, premium satin silk, new clad, your damp cure, and a waterproofing wall primer, your skim coat, and for smoothing your walls and hiding imperfections. And your wood varnish, and also for exterior and interior. Na homeowners, professional painters, architects, property managers, and developers, mo painter mo here a prominent paint. Yes, Simon technical services for free. Now your mount large project warranties for specific periods. They provide your client with peace of mind. For important project inti Munchanenson Emfa MIMU Amopese money edija. Your number is 0506 627 7372 in the 0506 627 372 now on a prominent paint in your Spintex Road prominent paint no so beyond color and the engine oil papa udigu car engine mo a Seahorse engine oil suitable for all types of cars. Your sign was special 4T for motorcycles, 8-year for gearbox, Seahorse engine oil. Open value for your money per dia. Eno here. You're the Hardex 9910 aba. You're the gasket maker. A Hardex 9910 gasket maker. And you're epoxy metal, carb and choke, and a bostic. Nina Seahorse engine oil. You're quacofabi a day. Aba in the Munchan and so MIN. We are transport owner. We are driver. We are fitenina utim oil dealer. Oil are we here a Seahorse engine oil. Fre 0244 577 559. Na only into me any encomo. Ma mema beja for na kwaba. Na fe yemfa yenkomo no enhyehyɛ so it's your birthday today. Elias Opon ene wawoda Elias Opon Ababio, Executive Director, Loyalty Insurance. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Richard Ahiagba, Communication Director MPP akwa beti saying
Obi mechi also na bibia boko
Adom
Danyamiase Dano na mechi okumase
Yeah
Minko abetika mu na be bonse mu ama me former regional director
yeah
na me bonse mu ama no waya de pa am say sa program no wa odi ho dance papa no abodjuma ayese Dano mbese minko abetika mu bonse mu ama no
wow
nyagro ni nyina kire se MPP aban
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
nipa
94.7
but any kind no yere ye ho se be de beboa amagana akonini enti facts ada no de ba nyina yi document ri nyina aka se dede na binua a friend say Nurudin Asafo je ba ya on ba be nyina na dede hunu ewia enso so omo youth commander e ba be ye bi wa ha wanga so take charge ma was to treat no ama common ekoyi eti no bada wase di kind say obi day in day out no ejuma wo ye no eso ni na ne nyina nso so ye na ho brase mu ti be bo abaso ya bompire ma so benya ho de sa akoso ama se enkomodi e di ni Ghana ha ne be tretre no na bibia asem no achia no ne aka akosi ho se yenye ni sei ya enchia na obi pese odane asem na ni ekoye de se we obi aye bone wa ha se se enye no kure no ne aka amana ye nti ye be da wase na yenso so de bia ba frɛ bia no so so ye beba na ye na ebrebe mu na bia peni kojedu asare ebe ke bia no amana ato ne boka kra because oba ye speed on the by no bia be hu say and then no ahihye ne mfe propaganda no wa asisa ahihye ne mfe and on the aba enti ye beda ase obi
me so beda ase pa ma me ma honorable kojedu asare akwaba honorable bibia boko de
obi Panda is doing well.
I know.
Panda is doing well.
I know.
As an Asen Timon can't be brisa.
Oh, sir, we sure.
I said must slow down, bisa.
And then
because a contract. A contract as I said more year because more than me cover 15 years won't ya. What I said, you know, you need a crash some to me.
I've been a matter.
Honorable Kojedu Asa.
Yes.
We brutal.
You know, I do so na wahena waye. The person which Richard.
Yeah.
MPP for bus studio I fa no motena.
No, mostly so what they want ya.
Okay. And no first issue. On me be ko akonya.
Hey.
And I'm going to say ha ono a visitor. Wednesday squad no or a visitor. Unya kwa bemwa you are always a visitor because we have prefects and assistant prefects.
Assistant prefects.
And you know the prefect akonya swat na I'm saying
very well.
Anyway.
Nami Busa, I think I saw a story. Maybe for just a minute. Whose story we are not attributed to you. When you were here, I think it's only fair that you clarify your position on that particular story.
Okay.
Let me see if I'll get it. I think you see, PPB is a national overseer. You remember someone in my interview? The overseer newspaper, credibility and fairness. I see your picture. You say Nana Jane. Okay, I say Nana Jane didn't help NDC in 2020. Maintaining her for 2024 will be disastrous. Edu Asare. Umfoni then in front page story. Have you said anything like that to this newspaper?
Obi said same way. You
what can be this? It's a long time.
This is about the fourth time. My yes city news, so city TV, about every 1 whole hour interview, and part of the discussion was on this. I have done, I think I've done it like twice, and I have not deviated from the point.
Maybe nothing has changed.
Nothing. I'm thinking, I still hold that. You say, I have no personal inhibitions against Professor Nana Jane. None, not a single one. The competence, the professionalism, and all of those things. The Juma Obeye track record as a Minister of Education is unparalleled. And I have nothing against, and I think she will cut for your friend saying maybe Council of State chairperson. I think I've said that already.
Yeah.
Or some integral part within the presidency.
An advisor.
Something of that sort. So, me my dream say, of course, Obiaba, selection for that position. We look at what the person may be coming along with. In 2020, we held the view, say, Ebia Obey, or that feminine factor, Ebi party, no. The campaign, not to say, to me, move women groupings, those female sorority, your friends saying, groups, no more days. Till today, I don't know which one of those groups one can, identify her with.
Okay.
What you say? So that I can say beyond also the constituency kakra when it comes to the feminine aspect, no, and none of the bar a boy. That aside, the academia. We all thought they're coming from academia once she's already become before vice chancellor, UCC, and having risen through the ranks all throughout to that point. And all battle a bit of some groundswell of the academia across board would also, come on board. I will be visible to us. Of course, that constituency was also somehow brought something to bear on the campaign. I cannot tell if you and I have anything like that to say as testimony to that. And based on these two facts, the third one is also age factor. As we speak, she's about almost 72. Okay.
Oh, really?
Almost 72, yes. By next year,
73.
You're talking 73. By next 2 years, 2024, almost 74. So you count the 4 from 724 all the way to 77 years as a vice president. At that time, President Mahama would have been ending the term if, by God's grace, he becomes the president. When that happens, people are of the view say, oh, and your young phobia, you bet me on President Mahama Nina are exiting so that we can bring on board a new face. Na yen grumo and all of that. And some of us believe say it will be counterproductive because it could do some rain. Say alarm. And now about Dr. Bamiani winning. Sir, by that time, those people would have been well marketed at that time, better than whichever new person we will be riding
the
with.
NDC will bring.
What you are saying? It will be better. And again, on more points, then they say, let's win the election. And then we can think of retaining the power and all of that. But that is a bit, you can't say, a short-sightedness. Because we have a lot of youth or youthful guys within the system. Almost they deserve something. We cannot bank our hopes on just one term when some of us, of course, would have been sorted out. And then when we are done, we leave the opportunity to MPP to come and pick up, and then we push say youth now almost so need almost that a bit major bibia more now they are also going to have to struggle it through. So why don't we bring someone, and we have myriads of young men and women if you say be a partner and then they can roll over to stand when John is exiting at least. Send out Dr. Baumia and a friend is saying and yes Nanado I say or manona or say the chances are it would have been a good opportunity for him. We believe he said that first 4 years Nadia President Mahama would have endeared himself to the hearts of Ghanaians to the point say ne una bedi chia one na ye juma for a while babijina atwa nyuma paswa. It will be more easier for us to market than say ye babe bibia. That is it was based on me premises we na me de kan ya me kan ya mo de to front page.
And you say, sir, you still stand by this that if your advice is sought, I'll be to Munchenji Jena no Pokwajaman as running mate for 2024.
Please, I stand by that without any fear of equivocation. And my convictions are resolute, with no malice towards the person. So I see, so to see that no dear.
Do you believe, sir, despite who Adrian Wayno, if the party or the flag bearer should go ahead to name her as the running mate, winning the election will be difficult for you with her on the ticket?
You see, it won't be. Me, I'm not even looking at, like I said, me point no yet just because
this election.
Yes, because you see, I'm looking at what it will add to the ticket. You understand? Because as at now, from the last elections, no, your deficit, SSA, your deba. So deficit, no, who juma, and I hear kwakoye. You understand? And no, na ye che, na ubia koyebi. You understand? And we are looking at what we all can bring onto the table. And no, na me share. And like I said, these are the two core areas. The women, feminine, you know, and academia. And no, the ben no more. And so be PBB, of course. Obviously, we can't have other school of thought. So, besides, na obinya resources, and so at the bar and
Ekosiisen
and also,
Asempa 94.7.
Because the last time also just and also you know, if you turn it whichever direction, in my opinion, of course, it doesn't rest with me to say yem fana na ma yem fano. Me come a dream. Okay, it may not necessarily influence what will be the final decision that will be taken or whatever, but I believe, sir, some of these things sometimes as a so that it will be there for us to record. Now, se bibi ko see that chan, anko yese ubi anka. What you say? You know, I have this nipa bibre. It can't say it. You understand? And for me, and you say, me kasakeke. You understand? And no, obian son share me. You say, corner ko cancer same we mami and I say, mintina ko can we. And everybody knows the kind of person I'm here. Nobody on this planet. Nobody on this planet can buy my conscience. Intino, me can't ni imagine a chemi. Intino, whether it will be taken into account or not. No, me can't.
But the most difficult part, then say, what can we hear? Say flag bearer, yana dream say me fanning Kobio. Me fanny perform from me share NDC more. Why?
Oh, Obi.
No, but that's the difficult thing.
Obi. Me no what to studio abu bobi atro
me kaisa ubo ewu adako.
Yes.
Ubo eyi why pobio. And at the time cuz Zaneto din be mo, right? Zaneto din be. Ubo eyi now my name said doctor was now Professor Grace Ayensu. Isikado Keten.
That is if you are looking for the women factor.
For the women factor, Obo no ne Zaneto. Emema no Ubo Wadako.
Alex Mould.
Sylvester Mensah. Yes, Sylvester Mensah.
Dr. Opuni.
Opuni?
Yes.
Obo Opuni?
Yes. And I mentioned
Opuni or standard trial.
So what?
Okay. And now why Eric Opoku?
You don't got standard trial. I mean, say where
no. I mean, can't say where differ. But I just want, for emphasis sake, Obo Eric Opoku. Yeah.
Julius Debra.
Yeah. Julius Debra.
Just say plenty. I'm not for we say. Deputy Ambabua, deputy minority leader. Yeah, a host of people who can, groom
age or almost side.
Exactly. People of other fields, people like Omanibuama should also be, let's trade there, Chawo. You understand? And for me, it's about time we look within that 40 to 55 bracket because you were reaching the party headquarters. The president man at this age. Exactly. You know, this about time we took our eye from 60 plus 70 fed down 40 to 55 bracket. That's a host of talent, and they believe the younger ones, yes, and so they have more connection. Your friend is saying, "Puntu be briaba." And President Mahama, the reason you feel say because of person on the young 4 year Juma, well, the Okuje tools and the one more. It's because of that, so that they can attract youth to know. No more so who says a BB in your more conductor, it faso at the year. It is important, say at a certain point, we try. Who's America for more shots here? Young Trump, your befamu, and the actually a sankofa. Your friend say Biden, a befremwa. Before back down from Clinton, Bush, Obama, money, all of a sudden, I say we are 1781 you know, I think, sir. Anyways, Australia, they have a president Canada, 37 to Trudeau, just say Sarkozy and all of that. Pastor, Charlie, well, do baby a do no tech, you know, in here, fresh brains, kakra.
Very well.
Yeah, that's
Richard, I don't know, sir, any views on the suggestion here and I say you're moving on.
I did 2020 they went strategic and you know we are here to undermine and to attract a vote, you know. It's a political decision, but Obi, me bra adversary in Kanokre, that will be a man warrior. Yasumano. So I'm making sure. Work out here.
But to be fair to him.
And I said, Nipa more long view. More long view. But why the justification in Kenya last minute, your guys will be answered, Mamma, but you into Yasma, oh, you would okay.
My partner will beat me as well.
Okay, but I think NDC they are in a fix. Apart from say Lusu election 2024 the decision of building on the gains whatever it is in 2024 is difficult because of candidate a pair with former president. It was clear say former president Mahama Obeba. Now he has the discretion say Obesanyafa the partner Libyo. Now the normal thing in NDC, I don't think they have a history of that succession because I think from Martin Amidu, he switched, Mills switched midway. They don't have that record, so it's easy for him. But the difficulty, a factor. Woko ya die we na dan no de propaganda de say wo na yen de pema enti dia na ba enti a wo besesa we oba no sorry enti the holy salvation and is wakofa oba bio as adiaba na afidi abo no so apart from no ne de member dia wabo nyina wakofa ba wa meye hu say 2024 2020 na propaganda bi and no mo ye wan sheda pa amfa ma me number. So the avenue now do say the age anyway no more plausible avenue but to be castle with the tranchana go for bafu from but the only thing about this year so go for baba go for fufuro bi ba dia entiase a man tiase yang nyina entiase but canvas for Jenana Opokwajuba professor
to be the running.
Say or no anasa obafu from ye be you back ma what you say what ya 70 for ba mona back up pass na masa baba it is say at the there or more problem oh yeah there
anyways but Richard, I'll stay with you now ya share en komo amene Pablo Edi, cover by this new 10% tax, withholding tax on bet earnings. The NDC youth wing feels exploitative in the midst of the crisis. A woman this is not something that was somebody want me nyuma youth na de kakra mo di twitwa why tax it and then I will can actually
Obi me da civil sa kwashi idea say ye de abotre pa na kamasam entina na me ba ya me bo aba so say kwa ofa so tretre Pablo interview no na very good pa because enya idea one obe assume say aban sitimu posa obeha mrantewa na say young people and yes but we are in a certain situation aban baby aban yesikefi tax enti so akwenya aban ewo to raise revenue na sikei ban so a yemfa nkoya de foforo bi apart from say ye de Ghana wedru enti no say ye de sikabeto betting so na yenya kakra e de aye I don't think say wrong na but Matthias here the concerns and they say okay yeah Betty anyway and you know what they told it would discourage us and I say we but obi adeba kwa person meka and they say in other places you know maybe are more betting because betting can be addictive no those taxes are designed to be prohibitive measures
it's a cigarette
exactly until no hwa say the okay appropriate but make say we syntax e dey ato so say be ya dodo no a enkoyesa say be ya they will focus on other things you see other opportunities because obi you cannot say betting is a career you can make money but you cannot say it's a career the argument is say bia edwuma ma e dey aka no e nkomo a ye di aban yekoso aye and no I will deal with that separately but the present tax no mo dey aba no it is because an avenue open to now me defend there I will defend it on the basis say it is to discourage that because in actual fact this thing is becoming increasingly rampant now only him says it cannot fanwa the benefit of this betting enterprise omo abe establishes a company no fi amanoni anase be bia ba omo na sisa esika de ko. Now to be even very graphic about it, you know, says it can almost say fa CD na ko mukuro mu. Omo the dollar na ko. Oh, and he said betting e koso eye we nyina no it has direct implication on our economy. So to the extent to say eye ade a youth no appreciate na omo eye no the tax, you know, there's nowhere that tax can be described as exploitative. It's not because government has legitimate right to do that. So the law allows it to do that. So it cannot be exploitative. The conversation should be, my understanding is that there's been wide, engagement leading to the tax. And now what I have understood also is that the tax, it's not necessarily new. It is replacing a VAT that was there and no application they felt say Wekra is more advantageous to Omo about game I say and yet the whole sum I will realize it plus sika wo de shemu and ye taxi dia wo de shemu no say once dia wo ye takes I once the no aye wo sika no efri mu na dia wo nya aye ye mfa so no na ya taxi no I think say on that basis I think it's reasonable. Now somebody can make conversation about say 10%. Can we look at what the percentage is? And no bet my engagement I benya say nipa benya and but from now I think we should look for engaging the ministry. The move by the NDC to picket to do this and all of that, it is hot air. It's hot air, honestly. And maybe Pablo Ombra Ghana or Amarone or Nigeria America and Wakasa to be money Ombra then you antraha and 5 June says Adiano and Yadia say Yako picket demonstrate ye done will be and upon and run as and who video be Binya Sami Jemfi no Wakaze or mobile taxi betting or cars. I do video na man wabam in the petty. And a government a legitimate avenue to raise revenue. And so a way to refocus the youth on meaningful employment or avenues they must seek, and not necessarily to become comfortable. Say, betty my is can't no near because and yeah, idea about to be their plan or that, and we should look at that. But Obi, on the specific question of say Mumie Duma and all of that, because Senkanye COVID I buy and this economy 2017 no na economy no na 8.2 Obi imagine say economy the trend before I buy no na successively from 2014 economy no even just right from 2011 and is for achieve 14% GDP no the rest of the time no more no the economy in and out every fiscal year no na ye kofom sa kopim say omufri abemu na 3.6 so now all of a sudden one fiscal year switch change of team now the same economy no adane ehwe and yes the gain was 1%, 2%, 3%. It was 8.2%. Idea way is classic demonstration of capacity.
The NDC argues that was to be expected because the World Bank IMF said because of the discoveries in oil that growth will come, and when you look at the back end now so growth figures need to say oil no na am I that boost.
Okay, Obi, what happens also 2014 you achieved the highest GDP in the history of Ghana.
It was also oil.
Now oil, no one discover oil.
The Kofoa.
And you started. So the idea is that okay, oil no SI. Sabre no from 2011 omunya 14% no oil na kwen and 2012 13 14 I call for more could do 3.6 and to be by any the end suddenly now oil na e be fi go well no mu send the cotton. So it is apart from the oil growth no Obi, there is the management orientation of the government of the day that drives that. It is the acceptability and the embrace, the global comfort level with the government, for embracing. To me a bank of focus was about policy, or dispositions, or subai be a war, young business. And to buy economy and one fiscal year and an outlier. Consistent from 2011 all the way to 2016 now from one at the end of Kotiba next time na sati and the kudu there. Until 2017 na then apeja prekupe. 2018 na apeja prekupe. 2019 na apeja. Until ni nyina no a wo hwe no. Now we can conclude say look you're looking at this 3 years record no. You can almost certainly indicate say 2020 is also ebekosro. But our manesa the entire manesa no obi yenyina ni madekro aye COVID obi 2020 no the economy no from 6.5 no it grow 0.5%. On inside the deficit no about 6.1% deficit. And that is growth na crowd. All of a sudden no you lost that. Your economy has dipped. You have to it takes time to build, even only to create the momentum. Say it takes some time. But Nyamencha 2021 quickly no based on policy initiative support interventions the economy started growing in 2021. In fact, what the and the 2021 I think in the fourth quarter growth about 6% Obi. 6%. Showing say you have built momentum going into 2022. Into the expectation by design is that 2022 no economy no be pija akoso. So that is the case. Now, unfortunately, then you see two things. One, in 2021, a budget going into 2022 with all the forecasts and expectations and one. Say we are going to grow, but there are some issues that needs to be dealt with, which occurred between 2020. Lack of growth in that buying. So the foresight of government and the measures be by say 2022 these are likely to be the issues. And revenue measure be a bit to close a certain gap. I forecast here say e-levy will get something in the regions of 7 billion. It be close to those gaps. obi den is ikrom ha say me bra do asare na ko parliament nka be simple parliament take a position, a political party take a position which is of the worst nature in the history of this country. Intentionally decided to say, buying legitimate means to raise revenue, they will obstruct it. And they did so successfully because the leverage said the numbers are almost even and all of that. To the extent said they prided themselves, say they have succeeded in rejecting a budget. A history in Ghana. When you are in a precarious position to build by your economy, and now more can say, and the economy, I say, they are direct contributors to where we are. Apart from COVID, Russia, Ukraine war, NDC is part of it. Obi, from the outset of this parliament, this the 8th parliament, from the outset of this parliament, I make Asempa say, and then with this second term of President Akufo-Addo, NDC cannot sit anywhere legitimately to say a MPP and only government 100%. Because if you look at the structure of government, we in the legislature, it's a 50-50 responsibility. And true to form, this revenue levy by and is for bastardizing and revenue has not been able to live up to its potential. Yes, it can't buy benya. To resolve these issues, then can macrampo say the 10% about 2 bet so. So this is what they are direct contributors. So apart from COVID, apart from Russia, Ukraine, the next thing that is contributing to our difficulty is the NDC. Their actions, their inactions, their unpatriotic position to say we will obstruct government for our own purpose, for our own political interest. It's part, sadly, Edu. That is the position. And then the economy now started from 2017, it grew 18, 19, and it grew 20, Nanka 2021, focus, Senka, and this is former parliament, and I say the interest of Ghana superseded or more personal political interest. I can tell you, of course, hindsight, I can tell you, say, and cannot be and would have gone further. And for the youth, no make say, for the record of the MPP, it is clear. Say the commitment to advance the youth interest is there. Abaye, or people criticize, people say all the things. But for the 4 years of NAPCO, I know there are challenges, but the commitments that is being made. You can demonstrate from that act, say, this is a government that is committed to do something. It may not be perfect, it may not be what you want, but it is something to show, a gesture to demonstrate that we have you at heart. So if you are talking about a government that have the youth at heart, then you are thinking and talking about a new patriotic party. So it cannot be the case, say today, the new patriotic party is against the youth. Not at all. But what may be a legitimate explanation for this revenue scramblings the government is doing to try and balance the books and try to bring the economy back is because of the situation we are in. And in fact, because you are in this situation, you can't give up. If you're a government that's looking forward, we have a plan to build this economy for the benefit of the youth of this country, you have to continue to invest. In fact, Obi, Abai and Abba, NSA, for the purposes of the youth, for the future to be able to compete, any amanone youth are more baby for technology, education, now more access. And nuntino ye needs na 2017 I buy na economy na eguso ye ho adwuma. Before I been 2017 growth, say Juma will be a picture better so 2017 we have committed to do free SHS. We didn't look at the books because we know the work we're doing is for our posterity. And it is proper to invest in their future. To buy or invest in youth future there, and to be your buyer is opposed to youth. And to be your buyer is not interested in the advance of youth, such that or the tax babeto gamer or more enjoy so say baya umbedimia debi. I don't know wanga sana wo kumasi. Yedia Kofi Japan. Why Juma Omoye. Think about total of 83,000 since I almost started my criticism man. And ye guso aye juma. Na de ye ama nyomana ye den kakra. Eye ohawa eto ye kwemu. Na nka obi metumi academy sa asime boaka chro se nka nye COVID. And Anumpo we started taking over and Kenya, Russia, Ukraine. And now the America NDC. And can ne me no woka say Ghana youth no. And need so home my baby. By now no. And come on ye say how do we even accelerate idea we say be do no be say nya home faso. But encourage ye go so aye adwuma. Enti na ma ye ni abre say 2024 no as say Ghana 42 na esa toba ma NPP because obi ye hu repent. Time 2008 and not President Kufo every abamu. Yes, I'm a NDC 4 by. Sabreno, ye buy no obi, ye Ghana economy will share between NDC and NPP. And ye say, and I say, and I say. Time be a NDC Bebemubiano, now I didn't ever from say. NPP were by one pija. The record started from when I take over from Rollins. The economy never from say. We have to go to HIPIC, a lot of debt restructure, rescheduling. One, it me pay banking sector, MPP gave life to that sector. NDC could not manage it. All the banks became a shell. Amount for big banks are capital at the requirement. Somebody to a crata so ni asset to be a backy be biamu basa. Enko UH asset quality review report indicated banks were insolvent. They don't have the capacity. They've been messed up. Then they are NDC for liquidity support and they to go who say you can't solve the problem that way because obi awabo almost say hangover adechi awsa no bio ayi but wabo now be so jai the state of almost say you stop giving him drink. They continue to give them drink and omabo peche omonti bibiase senka NDC Ghana am friends Ghana for Anto Obama MPP nka banking sector there sorry no pa ba na collapse if the NDC had continued. We have fixed that, so we know how to bring back the economy gladly. I mean, as I words here the time I Biano, it resonates and it my wasibi gume. Okay, sir, as a party no, we know how to work the economy to come back. Enter to the youth. Baby, I always say, no, I had Denkakra. But thanks be to God, they say you have a political party that knows how to bring back the economy. It's a matter of time. We'll bring back the economy and Ghanaian youth will be the beneficiaries for it.
Medasa Richard Ahiagba and a Kano Communications Director ma NPP. Ansana Honorable Kojedu Asare Ebebemuno. Moma Yentiewe ne yam fixing yoma 1-2 biwa na yensa yentwaso. Stay with us here, Basisia.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name
brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Onashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe? Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3s wom. Mekamechro. So would say sia. Wana wube believe. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedie nkratoi atomu.
You're a for fry, your friend of Big 4. Free game pack games, no Eddie. Where you are Kradia, net tuning it yet in your dim crowd. The number a Hodwa and 930 Kosi 9. Impressa de Biara, Nabekayan Kunum Difuane. Go back to me at 2 Abelfon Kratwabia. www.gamepackgames.com. And now, star 946 hash. Our phone so now with ya. Man Akradia Adumeko NL. A penny game pack games Akradia is. Wouldn't fear do what ya. Want to mean to Akradia. Finanza to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Even just starts with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Charlie Jenna. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Can promise. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo so a utie no ma yensan mama kwa ba bion fa momra studio ha sere modi kan atedada no Richard Ahiagba ekasa ema the new patriotic party. He is communications director for the party. Sounds so ena Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, a former MP, a Denton constituency, and a former presidential staffer. Obi. Since yesterday, bet investors have not woken up. They've been silenced by the wicked 10% betting tax. This tax is not just wicked, but a gunshot to the people of Ghana who are unemployed. I have no doubt that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will abolish this tax. God save us from this economic quagmire. NDC constituency chairman, Ewo Kade constituency, the Godfred Bonsu, and all the way about Godfred. Thank you. This one says, "Good day, Obi. I will be ashamed to put my name to the highly grammatically constructed statement of Opariado. Why am I saying so? In other responsible jurisdictions, governments are taking measures to wean the youth from gambling and its addictions, which go a long way to deprive them of proper livelihood and living conditions. I've read somewhere that Atofosn is saying they would ban betting should they unfortunately get power. Why should taxing therefore of betting wins be seen as bad rather than as a measure to control it? The resistance against betting wins is bad intentioned populist political abuse of our youth. NDC is blah blah blah. Okay, Sir Gadus Ewa Anfield in the UK. And Oduwaba Sir Gadus, thank you so much for your message. We say Obi, George Opariado is being populist. I'm surprised he's currently in the US but behaves like he doesn't know what's going on around the world. Tell the NPP communicators, also then, to work hard to properly deal with the NDC propaganda network. Gasti man or Brikum and Udiwe Abre. Gasti man, thank you. We say Obi, belated happy birthday to my younger brother, Collins Nyako. Collins Nyako, happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, I'm very disappointed in Pablo for stating on your show that he would incite the youth against the tax on sports betting. There's a very dangerous and nation-wrecking statement. We need to condemn these needless and unwelcome statements on no other show than yours. We should seek political power on the altar of conviction, conscience, and sound propositions. Good evening, and good evening to you as well. We're Kingsley. The Honorable Kingsley Nyako, that's MP for Kwadaso constituency. Professor Kingsley Nyako, thank you so much for coming through with your thoughts. We say, Obi, tell the politicians calling for an uprising to keep quiet, because some of us saw what happened in 1979 and 1981 when I had just completed secondary school. Everybody should listen to the song by the Pioneers called Time Hard, which was released in 1972. It says every day things are getting worse. David Nkrumah, Eddie, we are David Nkrumah, thank you. Lot and lot of your message, but me in Honorable Kojedu Asare, I'll read the remainder of your messages. Honorable.
Obi, that's it. Ghana, all I can tell them is almost Ngusunya regime.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM
join
94.7.
Oh, I want to agree with Richard on one score. Say Ghana mabunu nyabutre. Bibi papa bi enam kwa so ba. But the point of departure, they say Bibi papa no enye MPP. And they be draw 6.5 years. Emuni ewi. A banana and for a bomb. People are crying on daily basis. Obi account baby. Account baby. And the least in society. Betting, how many try? Ask yourself.
Betting. Is that Obi H.O.? Scafocha.
Scaffold, ben, what Jabida?
Oh no, me there's a miming car bet that. No chances can even.
Sikani ben on him try bet. No, Bobby. No, Bobby na mire. Sikani ben, Bobby. No, I want you to dare. I want to dare you.
No, but I cannot put people's names. I cannot put people's names.
No, but mention names. Sikani, Scafoya, Omoya Okruma. Scafoya Okruma, Omoya. You can mention them, but like go counsel me no way boom 2 times, sir. Ube Ghana for Scafoya in the highway. Ube Bubu in the highway. Omoya in a tuloto, a 2 bet.
Near was Scafoya Loto there.
What's he say?
Loto.
It's tremie. What I see with you.
No, but betting, I mean, person be born confiding, but I know.
Say, yeah, gambling in general. Ghana, Kroma, usually, sebi previous, or more, any be titru nature. When I'm quite those days, you knew how old you were. In this times, yet not to say Titino, Nkaunam, your friend saying, High Street, opposite the lotteries now, what they call the opposite side of the road.
Yeah.
We will not boards, classroom, a board, yeah. This is your and a lot of forecasters. By 40. Working Crawford a gina home. Can it be now who say in those days, Omugina or forecasting? You working, I working, Omuyebi. You don't find any Ubia, Sabi, or what be BD or on the quine be our Fasudina Nisika, Bakwaku Chalotu. Omujidi say, Omoka can never see any ANC. Ti ebia, ne coin bia, Ebeka. And a chino, me find try me luck being rese. Maybe befa na. That is what they do. That way, the taxi the day. I'm going to call you forecast. I'm going to be raking in 400 million
a year. That's what the GRA is saying.
Exactly. Yeah. On whose blood? On whose blood? Mabubo we are say you can say your death cry like bosia
memwano
mambo we are say bosia nyina nsumudi templating 2.3 billion 2 billion mabubo no nyina di first 2 years so say 2.5 years. No, and I must COVID didn't know about Jim. Inti IMF 2 billion, my GAD. World Bank 800 or say 900 and something million. Yet they are brave Mwedi. AFD, you say, a friend say, African Development, dear. Mwaji, Edi. We are now doing 2 Bank of Ghana. Yes, mokoji 10 billion. Mokoji 22 billion. Mwedi. Now di we nyina wie now fu say sebi. O papa o say o nana bina. We ja ne koko fu bi. Wo wanye so adwuma bi. Ti ono abo modia ko aye akọ mia nani adua ne koko ahwe so ama koko ya so peche na odoma kuma wu abefa no na tese wo na wa be di ade because when hu ni bre obre ya odi dua koko ni ntino wo be hu se koko no ye ejapade yemfa eyi nka ho like we don't invest into it but rather yendi yense no. This is what this government did. In election year, of course, coffee daba, which but we will be over foresight. Now we say, Sika, dawe, ututu seno, chiche, man, Crawford, is any amodema, must 600 million a year, must modema, NBSSI fui. Which chairman am party for? Just party members. Chairman and omo party paying for. Ebet na radio show say omo koka and recording omo, and it's all over. We can hear them talking about how much they received. I be crazy double. Now teachers ask when you need. Now wow bium. Maybe fu say. Nukra munka to face the reality na a demo bar sa situation we muno and no na ebema mohunye attractive to anybody beyond this point because at least anka munka nukra keke if there is any single a year a brand revenue almost free of charge. You didn't have to go and beg for. It was COVID. It was COVID. COVID ne mamu 2 billion. Man kosre. Free IMF. COVID ne mamu 989 or 69 from World Bank. Man kosre. AFDB didn't dear buy. Iti ankamudie. And now, moko yese moko akosre a free IMF ho. 1 whole year. And ebe. I know my mama. 600 million. They gave you 3 times and more over that 600 million. Free. One kosre. And you thought, say, it was free money. Free money, so you didn't qua. So you had a president who to me for $18,000 1 hour bia at the far plane at Tukwai. And for a whole year and a half, Ghana for Bob Binaka says, Papa, ni awuye ebe say bibi amayen dati. 1 year. For a whole 1.5 years, he was chartering flights back and forth at exorbitant figures, $18,000 per hour. And yet the figures no bad ever train in our studios. Now what says Saska when in area? Now we are COVID a man close to about 33 billion. That is what is on record. I want that parliament 33 billion. According to Adongo and Co. If a year, and we fancy within 2 years, you are turning around to blame that COVID. So, and I was a situation where that's a big lie. I'm afraid it's a big lie. And if you continue to say these lies, Ghanaians will never trust you. Because I am true. I am true. Munim say I am recklessness. My finance minister, munim say emrebia obeye bond ho adwuma. Onya so mfa so. Nti no na emfa no ho. Se Ghana de nti kosi form cry once or no benya so mfa so na Charles Edubu ahimu enya bia aka ho no. He doesn't care. Kwa na oko. Bank of Ghana. And so, ordinary sem kopie ho. Only governor. And one say ye twagum. Na ye twagum. Na ye twagum. Na ye twagum. Ye bomu koko. Na ye twagum. Ye bomu koko. Na ye twagum. Efe. Mo say banks mugu banks anka. I'm surprised. Say Richard will say things like this. When you know, say the parent bank nankasa, who can insolvency? Omankasa jiatum say we are insolvent, and omonka.
Almost say losses. Yeah. Omankasa we insolvent. If I stated in their statement, say central bank cannot be insolvent.
Yeah. What does it mean to be in a situation like this?
I want to make it losses.
Losses don't. You have. Your friend is saying 2 weeks of import cover. No, and you are what?
It's not related.
And you are what? Tell me. And you are what? Masa, me say sa bank we ye demand number 1. Nana Pia Mesa as governor, I'm sure would have done a better job. Allah. The demand number 1, he would have done a better job. No, because you see, all the your friend is saying, yeah, mujina so edi gugu banks no ni namwa munjumano. They have done it 4 times over. 4 times over. Just that yeni master bia was row beyond them. Ah, be far basa me di twa omochi. That is why they are still hanging around. Ufusa ya will be above Bank of Ghana level. ITV, yeah, Ufusaka your friend say governor and then in Crawford that's what do you think he will be sitting here? But here we are. Any baby ako. And this is an abaya why you not doing say me am in Crawford cry ye bonia me bon se mu. I'll clap for them because yes, me junior mo ye no. The president himself. Shani see wo say yenko gigi kola taxes 11 cedi 22 cedi omo earnings kakra 225 250 500 yen taxi 10% and fam brew na ye taxi brewer na mo scheme projects na mo ministers agigi hu dollars akosha omo dem
no also why in the cancer
ina maka
no now see obi say yenje taxes in mre no
na so mo say taxes ye ji anya aban na ye dey ma mo aban ji na se be kwa kopi o minister fie na
na aban tax be na kopi minister bi
na sika na ya ji na fi
de hin
ni amanfo akowia bi
sika be ya
ni ammo multimedia cra reporting hu nsemi
oka Cecilia da pa na so no obi anka say ya aban tax
na ye dey
ko je do asare
o say ye dey ya hwehwe mu aye be hu baby efi ba
hwehwe mu nyi
ya hwehwe mu be hu baby efi ba because I don't believe say a minister all ba ban mu obi ahu no will carry this kind of amount in their bank account
there
bisa me and multimedia on nyama mo de to abo ya mo ntie bi ana mo nka o mo studio anti ovu ze mo de mo nka o ya de mo ya throw mo letter ya throw mo letter
ko je do asare mo
no I don't know how you want to say that e say mo ka mo one whole media house mo throw there na ye de aba boti ya kan bi afa wo you want to say na wonti hey obi this mischief there me baby free mo kwa kanto kwa boni na ye de ntokwa na ba afi ya bo amuka no ye ka o ye want to say obi wana umbaka yo samo boa dia ni yeso e boa samo multimedia samo boa but I'm saying to buttress the fact say yeah evident to all of us they say of course papa minanka sa kwa koche say ni sika bi ayira and we know the amounts involved various fairness and currencies are involved OSP so say okoye amount bi a okohu woni fie and also is out there. And whichever way you turn it, Obi, me lifetime as a businessman, me far $100,000, $100,000 into my account to me for 24 hours time.
Meaning unya bida, unya
never. Because me yeah, Juma Bia.
Ubenya says,
but with me like cumulative. Near man kitty, Ubenya Kakra, or Habanya Kakra, Cassia, wait me there, be a brosa. What's it I say? And that's all people who I bet me a value a bebrosa. But send me kuta a daho. Na ye me am could do as a misika me who be da. You understand? And me will be a. Me ba aba ye minister, I will declare. Me mo bien who say me will be. Sane beya say etre obi be who be different. Em beye te sane amap ko bokron because me ade friend no krono me pese ye di bi kra. Ti na sa Brazil issue ba ye. Unku enibria crofo rezia me di etre. Because I wasn't trained like that. What you say? And some of us yamba politics mu for the a year babinya. It's not just a binya crank me for young business craft and baby at 94. But you my dear the way I mean because politics sometimes it me chichi ujina fako. It these young guys baby on my need they don't have any hope. Who they are free SHS and they are home. University, can find and fast was because your private university, public university, the person the team ifa. Just say a fan call private. Look at the way things have been tough. Kakra man for so aboa no ato. Mo say your mom have haircut. Obisika wa break for years. Et ya to top bonds. No one say oh me my bar retirement there but me wa kwala odasu school I di be 16 17 until we are na university anyway so dey meet me anya bibi e dey atwane e yiso aban se maji me dem sa so this is 15 years time as am meet oka we are safe now you are going after a crofo a wunya adwuma bi ama wo napko ya asema amenu ya ikan 4 years napko. As at now, final year and phone crowd music come. Omo bobina. They have not been paid. Bebre sikakam. Of being phone lines see as a napko phone free. No more come with one someone. And can reach it crab you be jadi for studio. Until a good story to tell. There's no story, no nothing positive about Natco to even report. Until I know the Yaman family. And the other day I asked you 2022 2020 elections.
Yes.
MPP. E buy. Omo eni swadi hunu ba kwa. Omo pursue any.
In almost second term.
The second term. One policy. Omo pursue any.
Richard.
You should answer. One policy. Omo.
Which is different from the own pursue in the first term. In the first term.
Yes. Then omo pursue. Yes, you know. A bit me a benefit you.
I said they campaign to continue with what they started in the first term.
They campaign to add almost a manifesto no one near my church room.
Did you read the manifesto?
The manifesto, I'm even surprised. Yeah, dear no more the age.
Yeah, that's
now
it's a more than a cry near pop, Yentinyanka. Yenye bi poanka. Not Obi. Me boa ka che. Me boa. Intino. O kasa wo fa. Ni omo di free 2016 cra dey buy a. Eno ne dey free SHS. Ena dey 1D1F.
Yeah.
Ena back
one village, one dam, IPEP project.
Obi, look at the way you are struggling to even remember some of them.
IPEP project.
Me kai power but you said I will brands I will kai ni di. Just here IPEP then any day. We name says here.
1 million per constituency.
1 million per constituency. If free hin e ko hin. Tell me, in the last 2 years, he found the biako. Wouldn't. You see, these lies they can only entangle you. And at the end, Richie there. You see, this is the time I may expect to say they should own up to the facts. Don't be magane who said no cracker, crabby cracker woman.
Okay.
Wow, because I did obienim ni amoye demuba. You have said this Ukraine and the last time we checked, 2 weeks ago, you're checking Ukraine almost your friend is saying inflation rate almost 12%. 2 weeks ago. Ya bubo muntu any bombs say o madien. Omukra 12%. Oh nam 42%. What the boni awedi ekwako shop. You know, for me I think say where we have reached as a people.
Okay.
What we need is honesty. And you can't find it in the MPP people. What they owe these young people is not to tax them for their little abroche ta a loto omo itwa mbrewano kutani bag wheel wasie obi release no akoto na de o shop the coins na kana ye de adane na chi no na o de twa loto o counter no so omo de ye kan say nkra ni be say abokan ji wo hin chele omo de jiji omo ani The Sankrofo win a taxi or Osei. Now, oh, per se, let me add this, then I can move on. My mama.
Yeah.
Oh, per se, would they break the friend is saying as he was trying to say, like, oh, per se, would they discourage the betting, whatever now? What happened to sensitization?
Have we not tried it?
When? On this betting thing? When? Before this tax, everybody say, I dream point there, she say, you per se did discourage ya. Then say decline. What should have led this whole thing or preceded it? And then a buy young crofo can't a brochure near my man and Makako import it afterthought, like they do always. It's now and no na yet the barbe yet senia yet they bet discouraging. Look, crofo livelihoods depend on betting. As at now, Okache will be jai betting now. It's what the second craman or the Bekuno. That is what people live on. I know, madam, me person me cancer. Me person me cancer, me chef. Okache me, or say papa biti. Fi in chain. Every day. Fitiano pakusi anajo.
Betting.
Send the moto cry. Not so what on.
Oh, na send the betting and yard, papa.
I know me cano, but I tell you. Do you understand?
Yes.
What will do that? What do you think will push someone to that effort? Saying, Ufuso will be then you coordinate by every day. Now drink one no sooner. A man good, a little good in Cambia. Ufuse obey ya mafi wakoton ni moto. Now they be sorry and opportunity na jo. You see, so please, you have worked this country into an abyss.
Okay.
So accept it. Be your friend is saying about it. Remorseful a little bit, and then now you are looking to add salt to injury. Osei see yang NDC, and I am blaming yang, and some kind of some. Yeah.
Could you do us already attending? Can I go see Suni Asempa FM? Where say Obi for the betting, government needs to understand that industry before implementing the 10% tax. There is retail betting and online betting. For the retail betting, government needs to reduce the tax because their operational cost is much higher than online betting. Okay. That is operational cost. That is if this betting is incidental on betting companies. No, who win? Who win? When you're into a more operational cost, that doesn't really come in. But Abi, thank you so much for. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This one says, Obi, please ask Honorable Edward Sari to mention the NPP gurus who have shared Ghana's money. We in the NPP can mention those in the NDC who have done that. Tell him not to bully you with his age because he is not even 55 years old. And most of us know Ghana's history more than him. Mr. President or Denmark.
I say I'm not 55 years old. I don't know a woman. And now they may even say we can say well, who my passport and now my birth certificate.
Where's the Obi? I don't agree with Honorable Edward Sari saying it is the poor who are engaged in gambling. Gambling is an addiction, and I know a whole lot of middle class and some rich guys who meet in high class places just to engage in the act of gambling. Some also bet on playing cards. Okay, cart of spades and drinking whiskey. Betting with foreign currencies, actually. Okay, Eugene or Mamprobi Odi way Abrain. Obi, good evening. About betting. I remember somewhere last 3 years, there was a research on this betting which showed that less than 28% people win bet, and the companies always get over 70% returns. So the betting companies are the ones getting much money from the poor, rather than the poor winning money from them. In the office, I was buying focusing more on the betting companies.
So that tells you, say, research. They are like the first guy said. Oh, they just targeted. Obi Bekata of 400 million. Giddy.
Okay, we'll come back. Obi, good evening. Please try and inform Richard. Why do you allow him to just talk and go away with it? Ask him when Jack took over from J.J. Rollins. How many housing units did J.J. Rollins put up across the country? Talk about the power sector. Talk about roads. Then he should tell me what Jack did. Same applies to JDM. His achievements are there for all of us to see. He should tell us what can his government show apart from SHS. What was the dollar rate when they took over government? What's the cost of a liter of fuel as of today? Let him know COVID is gone and he should stop singing that song. Agbesi Nuchu. And no the way Agbesi Nuchu. Thank you. Where's the Obi? Pablo should tread cautiously because he is not more human than anyone in this country. Honorable Swagger should give his Panda restaurant to Namuan to manage it for him. Let's get serious in this country. Oftentimes, listening to Honorable Swagger is painful. It sounds as though he just returned from exile. Ghanaians suffered under their watch, even without a global pandemic or crisis. They destroyed businesses like they did in the 80s. People who had dollars couldn't withdraw their money. Yafo, Kingdom, Mami Semenshia were brutally mistreated. Brian Boabain Samuel, Ewo, Awoshi, and on the way are praying. And that's your friend Samuel Brian Boabain. Osei.
Did they collapse their company?
Which company?
Companies of Bobo Mudino.
And also they were mistreated.
Mistreated in what sense?
Wanka.
Yeah.
I hear
no.
Where's the Obi? Receiving disrespectful to compare the NDC to the NPP in terms of corruption, because no MPP member has ever been jailed for corruption. Only NDC members have that record. George Quatten, all the way from Adenta.
You select those you want to jail, not those the system wants.
Anyways, intima, mama Richard Abem Nansa na me pacho momwa yemien hwehwe Hajia Amina Bawa. We're this 76 years. Now the last time you heard Tuesday morning and Wednesday intianra anopa 9 a.m. and you heard for the last time house number 15 Jagbele Street and Mataheko Accra opposite Adoma Hostel. Yeah, the betimi biya si ebe hu ye maami, but it's proving futile. You know, me pacho se uhuna report ma the nearest police station. Answer friend numbers we mu back 0203 00 1403 0203 00 1403. And that's 0242 944 640 0242 944 640. And your friend Hajia Amina Bawa, were this 76 years in the Mumwaye na Yunhuno. Yes. Announcement, you know.
Is there any visible peculiarity beer?
I think those are the details.
Because otherwise, this is just vague.
It is the okay. There is a picture there. More share or social media, no. More fan chemi who say the picture not so about. Over social media, obi hu ye ma me no enim 76 years or Jagbele Street, a honey who the last, and or ye koko or break a crack. Those ones
they can add. Maybe at the time when OP, you know, not
sure. Now, easy. It's true. It's true. Mamin Kaimon so say Electricity Company of Ghana Operation Zero program ni yeguso. You shall say July, September what we're doing with this project, and it's ECG staff in ya 2-1 egum. From head office to the last district. Say omonko yera customer BF bibi yimita bobia ECG staff era. Na de omo ye nyina say ye ba say wo outstanding bills bia na yahwe amawatua. Na ya science wa capture wo information na ye here to build your digital customer platform. Ye here in papa. In the ECG for eba omo ba boa won Emra no mujina so ye adwuma the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission's LI. Your friend LI 2413. And onoma ECG staff access to all their installations, including omo meter ebo ufie nti ma won kwan na omo mehwe cooperate with them na bibia intimi nko help ECG to serve you better. Yeah, can say wuntria our bill so our standing bills are na wakwa kotua kama na bibia etumi akoye. You should not have any challenge receiving money from your family and friends abroad. CBG Remittance Services no abba. And they are offering you reliable and fast and even convenient way to receive funds from abroad. So Okoyen branches are CBG and so branches Pagana had your branches and Kasa 114 branches nationwide. Okohwa. So it is Canifa, Western Union, Braille, MoneyGram, RIA, Small World, Unity Link, Transfast, Pay Angel, S Remit, ATL, and SICK money transfers. Oko any of them will be to me a sika kama ewo CBG branch bia dedicated remittance centers no you will be ewo Nima, Kaswa Main, Madina Market, Apenkwa and Aspentex Basket branches. We've also extended service hours, closing to the public at 5 p.m. on weekdays and then 2 p.m. on Saturdays. They will hear a valid national ID, your phone number, and a money transferred reference number. No. O de kwa eno an yebe use kama in the CBG juma mo bonus when you answer catcher on TBB ase afre number we 0302 216 T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. Game Pack Games, it's the latest game lottery game in our country at the moment. You're drawn here live our Doom TV so every day, 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. every day. 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. daily. In the NA, for our phone, for our tablet, for our computer, and download the Game Pack Games app on Play Store. You can also play on our website. Very easy to play. Here were 9 numbers, and from 0 to 9. You just have to choose 4. Your friend, the big 4. Choose 4. It's very easy to play and easy to win. And it make we play and make some mola. Nobody beat our odds. Game Pack Games. More mola, more power. It's regulated by the NLA. Not for persons under 18 years. Play responsibly. In the moment, yenina yen shanin so. Na yen fa ye hun shame na bibi entimi enkoye. More pedan ato. What to say about dying who de ru abo. Adom City Estate. Adom City Estate. Omo adan gated communities. You'll be what Tema Community 25. You'll be what Mataheko and Akaswa. Currently, adan aye tono. 2 bedrooms detached and semi-detached. There were 3 bedrooms detached and semi-detached, and 3 bedrooms executive detached. With a starting price of 300,000 Ghana cedis, we build to perfection. We offer you comfort, convenience, and style. And to acquire communities now, make sure you gated communities now, several social amenities. 24/7 security, Kania Wohon, community-based school, community police station, tarred roads, and everything. In the fray 0308 950068. Na une ini mkomo. Richard, ma memra ona mintio.
Okay, me that's it. I think say adeba kwa I am a DJ. Abra me bra penny ewie ne kasa. And it's Asempa listeners. Discerning. Very, very discerning. And no, I take solace in that. So they will be able to see the issues. And some are a brass ariake. So to me who say, I am mogu onisheka and walk a be. Obi and now no kasi. But some bisa a brassary. Say, Sir Betty Adi or support and answer on support. So to me, yes or no, mamma, many bedgy one comes to me as woman, so support.
Say of what bet and so.
Sir, say of what so and answer on for so said you see Casai. Me who the position. So, we are not there fine. 1 year no, may assume say or support or for so. And you say, would there be yes or no?
No, maybe yes or no.
Okay,
my show 130 seconds. What is some question? I want
oh, now say discretion.
There be any discretion. Where on mind buon. Your good, your loss no ya yama yinina. What you say? People amount for law no so. That is why you have other remedies yeah they handle as our group no. You cannot say because omumbu law so and as omumbu braso no dosun tinomona you have I don't know how to put it. The whole country will focus so you are leaving behind those negative miscreants in the system. You plan with all of them. Exactly. It is obey bibina. You may not support it, but you must have a mitigating measure to ensure, say,
in other words, yes, you don't support betting.
I may not support it. I don't want to say so. Personally, I have my party and so on view. It's in the name of my party. I cannot just use my personal every time.
No problem. But some the personal views no because the party ankasa position are contradicting. The party is clear. Say they will not. The minority leader is clear, saying on your platform said he is opposed to betting, and he stands by it.
That's Atto Forsen.
Yes,
his personal opinion,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you see, with his position as leader, that cannot be his personal position. But you see, honorable, who can say MP, but say they obey busy. Call your manifesto no now can say I did acquire promise and promise. Go to part 4 of your manifesto and no beyond 2020. The manifesto was in 2 parts.
So give us 3 items out of it.
2020 2016 promises I am the delivery first part talks about delivery there share boss 2016 I Ghana for MI to me she share ni part 1. The second half of talks about what we are going to do. I best strengthen policy and need the be for account. So
which ones are the notable ones you and I can touch and say this one has been done in the last 2.5 years.
But any say
full stop. Want to go beyond this point. Want to go beyond.
Number 1 is one kind to make it a serious conversation. That's all kind.
Wow, kind no can you some tray.
Boy, now what can I
there be
Obi. And one kind idea into my catch them. Ose ba kwa da se biensa. 3 no problem. Obi say what and say mo say implement rent advance. Ema youth and I say on my way school started juma. It was a promise going forward say ya besa. Na ya ye. What in wasam. What
our province.
So the minister was here. Launch here and the minister.
Launch the
operation. Go online and see it.
Launch there.
Or say card there.
Only 10 free say on one rent.
Note your reaction. So
Mr. Manipa 10 do that announcement. Do that announcement. Say Nipa 10 and send you say on one rent. And that's such a policy.
Google something called rent masters.
Rent masters is implemented on behalf of
Nipa saying LGB. That is the question.
First question will be
statistics they are the best.
Launch a day. I just say only Ghana. Now Ghana hang.
I'm only launching the shortcut in there. Now say please.
Yate. Obi. Ebia eno ne de o say obi nipa mienu ba konfre. But what say yeah the bibia ba say no guarantee students for Ghana. What yana?
Oh mate.
The other one can say no de aba a wo kebi.
I say there no brainer.
And no man ye.
I know you
no man to be a you.
I know you no brainer. Sajma here no brainer.
No phase 2 Esaba.
Planting
food and jobs. Phase 2.
Don't let me laugh.
And you know, Osha some manifesto that they catch on part 4.
Now can be about housing. I was going to say something about housing.
Mr. Housing Minister. Housing Ministry in the implementing
okay.
OT. Now that part of the manifesto it talks about all the sectors what we are going to do going forward. You come to speed with that. Obi, Edwasari can some baby amateur mean who baby a Mr. TV. Obi, abayin and mobusia endi. Sakasano, we have to watch it. Abayin yesa. Abayin se kebi eniwa. Eba unchenya. Who determine the other Parliament and Transinka say we fanye say.
Obi, consumption assessment.
Obi, I think they have to educate.
Me bisa asem.
Consumption. Oka consumption. And not just obi afeska
consumption as
unless you are saying say oka saben dia, you don't mean literally say obi a discount.
You want say your own question, so Lord let me.
Say you omamu a nipa ti asem a radio a powerful tool. Enti obi a oti baby e tesa asem we no. Or tina sumu say Edwasare say abanya bobusia edi.
Yes, you consume.
Oh, no, please.
You consume.
Oh, please.
You borrowed.
Edwasare. Honorable, who we are obenya time trouble. Why me patch?
This is not to say bia obetumi akawode. This is about nukre. Adenentisa. Gaban sike bia ni ho a wo no emfa ho say wo ye president. Obetumi de wo sa akwa fa sika no. Enkase de enkase wako wieska no makwan a mrakwan da ho so be use a bicycle say ye busie o say ye friends say tax na aba futu mu a o use de aye adwuma bi abo aba Ghana o ni ho kwan say wankasa wo firi pemu ko fasika no aye parliament na ye ho hyehyɛ ya anya ho hyehyɛ ya o ntumi emfa won san kasika no nti so obi ka say abaya bobusia no wadi a aye ntro aye sem a say etumi tre no anya nukure nti eja what
don't worry, I'll respond.
What would you mean watch ejuma wa ya che ye ku enimu no me enka nukure say MPP asemo nye na obeka ka no kwan ya fa so na nipa nsu ade mfiri mu Ghana nya nukure da so tumi fa ban sika no wakwa kodi sa wo ka no nya nukure hyehyɛ da ho enti say ne obi ka say aban edi Ghana sika na ya ade a NDC fo a parliament enimu hu bi eno wa makwan say samra because emra kwanya eso faso use Ghana sika no except parliament ehu no mo ka say ye bojo so asa wetu me use ti sa no kure no o me enka
no worry
number 2 obi ade ye me ya ayana very dangerous person me use word be it sounds to me very uninformed so what tie na NDC for ka say na covid no e den faso mo nya faso e na billion we buy na 30 billion na 7 billion obi oh yeah economy. It is your production. That money is what actually drives your economy. And you say the 1 billion crab to economy yes, it is not tied to any production.
Now dear.
Oh, say because we are misinforming people. And it's very shocking. Say, oh yes, I do.
Oh, don't worry.
You can get 30 billion. Obi, na me can earlier on, me catch it say the economy itself did not grow. What I say? The economy did not grow. Fani say sebi, obi awayare. Na on to me needing order ho near mano IVF say aduane and I say nutrient and the system. Who say ni pan onya ya nka nye saa na wudidie. But what I say? Sa nso na edie si wo so no, e ma ahoden. Because untumi nidi but anya saa na unya ya nka udidie enti no say covid abana skebia by economy no that is not how you grow your economy say sikano is not tied to any production enti no it is ade bia betom it doesn't affect your economy anya no na be my economy na peja it doesn't do it enti no mo kasa asem na sometimes it shocks me say na mo ankasa mo pese mo be di o mind we na mo ye Ghana ho adru and this in some mo ka no it shows say you don't have the capacity omontin some na say ebe say no I hear it the most senior of them and COVID was advantageous for you got this billion. How is that supposed to grow your economy? Says you cannot man fan masse mo fan ko be factory man fan masse mo fan ko investment na mo economy nkoso. They didn't bring the money for that. And you know, why are you talking about COVID money? And so it is uninformed argument amoye. Munjai
Senka, ye analysis, and Asempa, your middle class, I won't pay attention. No more we are. We know shows said the NDC is not thinking about the issue seriously. They are invested in propaganda. And Obi, what am I doing? I am a some can't some way. And he said, yeah, kind of crick say, you know, election year 50-50. Maybe what GDA say be ready. But Yamin Pengu, crick say, NDC go win ya. Bisa who say NDC and Presano, a China. NDC win there to me a show mosa and now I think I don't know the trolls are challenging the mammy. Some can your mammy and say yeah second term. On China me at the cra or Mujinaso at the year of my say NDC win there China 2025. Now NDC it's our Bama. What is it? Because they have not said anything. COVID Asempa by Obi NDC has not been right on one thing. So they are COVID nanka sanso abano. They still believe say COVID are affected here. Okay, they don't believe that basic, you know. Say they can't process the thing. They can't think far. And this. Oh, any place somebody here can. Obi. Ain't you know? I am mwanga. Say be a betina hani a cancer mono ani a co. Because we are co bobi a gum. There be a nipa ho. Uncommon yedi. I want so say decisions now you're making, no, it affects people's life. It's real life near Kamasam. Obi this idea or when you will see be a person to quay. Ayebra Pablo or America or Tana airplane in the quay. Entina Nipanwa or take a cockpit or kawin. Although now no what criticizing MPPs are and as a pilot and what you are criticizing the Sana ye dinner or no better. But he am verify or criticizing the panel. Will be a new pilot Jumaye. And as you were criticizing me, you pay if you want, and I don't got track cockpit. Your casa depend credential, I say, we ain't in our track cockpit on our water business class or the America, but traveling. Don't them. Only way because Ninkomo dear old D guard hanging on, and blame. The alternative solution way. No Bank of Ghana, Pacific Bisano, Ankasa. Or say Obi, listener, be catcher, some fan the panda and ma a Namua no management. They're not kind. So, Omodia dene agrudi. And every some power obi. So that doesn't matter. Look, me no me boom me to move to America. Say I'm coming to Ghana. At the time I don't have any business to come. I can stay there. But this, you know, it is so that one day you never to back us and your boy. So all cases some of them you buy to help. No, it is good, but let's do it seriously. I say more work. Is it true? Say MPP. From 2017 all through to 2019, economy na koso. 2020, ye shed a pan, ye wrecky economy na. MPP was a economy ye be yamana say 2020. Is that what happened? Asemwa two ye and the cofa buy. And I also record if you say for then you na affect economy. A bit more grow negative. So now I am no na Togo ni Benin na Ivory Coast or ye then omodi anya say Obi. Malaria ba and a chi obi de any there 2 days na e free no ho obi de the better formusa miami professor ba could be betuma body dey but onya typhoid no catch me say onim say typhoid wicked but o madam fu bi be than say your call mampon friend say center ho na ho
center for research into plant medicine
exactly or say omo wadru bi a cure a friend is saying typhoid or toy num one bottle crowd we na no but the same typhoid or Koda hospital for almost months. Oh just say and you know say your cancer economic COVID buy and affect Ghana and I kind of so simplistic and this for the idea na ya grow die and as on either a fahin e ba ha na nsem wo mokeka no it doesn't show confidence to say as a political party no you are taking Ghanaians serious because some na mo ka no mo ka bi keke omo kebi keke obi ya omo kebi keke look Bank of Ghana some omo kei given the situation obi 2020 or how we buy as impacted by friend is saying Russia Ukraine the record is there obi I can give you article mama de ba ko bia mo wakan ama obiate because ade no ya so nipa no wo ya ade na ma ye no de oni mo he on to me nye all the man I want to me anye no etiechire say oh wait criticism is so easy criticism it's not policy more party no criticism is not policy obi oba Ghana ha na wo hwe from this Fourth Republic NDC for ba abemwa they do ways and means
They don't have any policy idea. Look, the idea say, but the proposition said we want to move from taxation to production. It's a real policy position that is sustainable. And the implementation, it is a solution to your problem.
7 years.
That is not relevant. It says,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
we are looking for solution.
94.7.
But who put the idea in the bar? To be sure, we are implement you. To be sure, there was a day way. Because it's the antidote to a problem. What I say? Ghana, a problem in our revenue. We have the capacity to do what we have, but the problem is revenue. Maybe your budget here, 40% need to be funded under NDC, 60% need in a month for so someone fund your budget. Our problem is revenue. So if a policy position to say, we want to move this economy from taxation to production, you have 90% of the solution you need to be able to recover and make this economy become self-sustaining. And you know, NDC must come to this conversation with some seriousness. And I am a Ghana for Mr. Asempa 94, you're very descending. Let's engage in this conversation because there's collateral damage for this conversation. This is no more can trust and no more can trust. Say koba na nyame ampata na NDC ko win this election. Ghana, we are doomed. And I told you the trend. Anytime NDC Ghana goes down. What we are experiencing under MPP will be made to be a cultural with the benefit of history and record. Say MPP, but for COVID and Russia, Ukraine, and you kind of as I cannot China and Ghana for what I say, the comparison of our record that makes the difference. Say, and yes, I in the sea, based on the first 3 years performance of our government, MPP administration, you won't see the challenges we are going through. And Obi, that is the confidence as young people and people who believe in this tradition. They say, MPP because you be Ghana economy. Amanasa Pejabu.
Medasepa, Maminti, Honorable Kojedu Asare. Ian, sorry, Honorable.
No, I'm D. Kankai. Oh, Moya. How many? And yes, let's tackle issues like this with some seriousness. We are serious, and come with your mind. We baby do baby. If you are serious, whatever the word serious means, anything to NPP, you bring this country to this point. Now, it can't be about a sick person, a diane, that analogy. Say who did now when the balance died, man be a friend of Kwashioko. What you say? Unim Kwashioko.
Sure.
Unim Kwashioko. You know that word was coined from Ghana here.
Yeah.
Yes. It who did it, and if you don't balance your eating pattern, ubenya Kwashioko. It's a nye duani bia and you dino by heart. And that is what you guys did. Like I said, munya opportunity because you saw money coming from all angles. You thought it was free money. One Amubetra has a mood $100 million each year hotel bills. Hotel bills. Edema COVID patients. Ewo Krobenso. Which hotels? You can't say book COVID won't count. When you in free parliament. When Ghana in free parliament. What have you been able to tell Ghanaians about COVID expenditure? Ye bibia ye timi jina so didi nkomo. Ya kasa ma diska wo say won't that. Consumption is consumption. Period. Obi, you know it. So economists know, they will tell you. Say you can borrow for consumption. Meaning say this can she bibia am fam faso bi ama ehun. Me bo aka kire me. Wo betimi so borrow and invest in capital, your friend is saying expenditure. And no betimi ama faso. Ebini airport ya ye see ebini roads are ye ebini hospitals akesia yesisia sabe amafo komu those are capital investments so bad on minus on faso now now because also the shit ya your friends say hotel bills odi me mama in Crawford now constituency was a regional deputy regional chairperson. It be because of no 500 or 50,000 premium free money. Now what tape so now you capture me because we discuss we say wundi. And that we should be serious. Seriousness you can't say. You trust you're saying. You see, people think that Ghanaians are daft. They are not. Even if they were this time, they have become wiser. Please, don't come and sit here and throw words around. Make people think, say, you see, and the pride of it. Say, you are buying. Look at you. The numbers are working against you big time. COVID-free or 2.5 years. Other countries have recovered. You are still in the abyss. And you are sitting here talking about, and even in the doldrums, you still have hope. Say, what can you do? When your crowd minimum a Bank of Ghana, okay, they are being strangulated by your friend saying another boss about the Tranawa or no music assembly at the now your own director general is a second fiddle in the bank as we speak because Kasakra and tribute. Okay, the finance minister doesn't even know which direction he's taking this country. What did this guy say? The taxes, I said, now you are sitting here trying to justify why in 7 years from taxation to your friend is saying production. I feel now about say please.
Okay.
You have demonstrated lack of candor to even tell Ghanaians your wrongs. The things you've done wrong.
Policy
please, you can't tell your policy. What's a policy? You may be out 3 in the last 2.5 years. New Yiba administration, Yiba, may be out 3. I've never bubudi, crown ferry. And Yama Ubudi, a saying, school for
grants have free loan. Yeah.
And way achievement. Means our way achievement. This is an achievement for 2.5 years of a government in power. Way achievement. Because you see a housing project, you see 1,000 houses in the last 7 years. I feel na mwakwa kofa Zoom Lion 4. Say Omonko see Daimamo, they should look for money and build for you and put your name on it.
And this is shameless.
Zoom Lion, they ain't okay.
And you just from 4
very, very
company. Around him.
No, we
don't know.
Mamenas your live commentary.
I am companies, subsidiaries, Nibi, and ACMA binding it in Atoso. Go and do your investigation and you will know.
Now, so the arrangement is a PPP arrangement.
And I mean, Trano, it is one case I went to me and CB. Now, be Ghana ni and what higher Juma Buabu and the Capra. No, now after you see that no fancy when by next year.
You are somebody to Pogada.
You understand? 2.5 years. You have nothing. You've sat here for 1.5 hours. So you could not tell us 3 items in the last 2 years.
Oh boy, but I want to see
you. Sam your way. Sam Obi. Who near mouse? I Juma way or I see and count me.
Yeah, the live commentary, Brem, UEFA.
Multimedia. Say, implementing your friend is saying grant a year. Friends, students a year, young for guarantee. And to su, and no, now to me.
Yeah, the UEFA Super Cup live commentary.
All night,
yes.
Because the people they are lost. NBC, they are lost.
Manchester City.